A bit of a messy start to the stream, I know. The reason for that, I have a very good reason as to why we're starting off so late and why I killed the stream just a little bit ago. Trying something different right now. After much thought, I decided to give multi-streaming a try. So not only am I live on YouTube right now, I'm also live on Twitch. I literally spent all evening messing around with this, and I still sat there and I'm like, I feel like something's gonna go horribly wrong the second I go live. And sure enough, I was live on YouTube, but I wasn't live on Twitch. So I wanted to get that straightened out before I got in too deep. So yeah, we're now live on Twitch. And I gotta say it's really weird for me right now because I haven't been on Twitch. Well, I've been on Twitch, but I haven't been live in almost 4 years now. Like when I went to go and check on my profile and everything, it said I think it said that I was last live on April 14th, 2022 or something like that. So it's very weird. It's very, very weird right now. But here we are anyways. I know that I've said across multiple streams I'm never streaming on Twitch ever again. But a lot of people kind of, I guess they got through to me somehow. Because I've talked it over with friends and I've really thought about it, and I guess eventually today I was just kind of like, you know what? Let's try the multi-streaming thing and see what happens. So yeah, hello Twitch. Been a long, long time. Long time. My God, even seeing my face on Twitch is weird. I have a screen pulled up just so that I can make sure that everything's going just fine. I want to make sure that everything's running smoothly. I got YouTube on one end over here. I got Twitch right here. So it's really weird seeing me on this platform again. I've basically had to relearn the website because there's I went into the settings and there's all these crazy fucking tabs everywhere to where I'm I don't understand how anyone's supposed to find anything on the dashboard. There's so many settings, and there are some things that are in places where you're that doesn't make any sense. Why is that here? Why are there two separate pages for this thing that are kind of the same thing? It doesn't make a lick of sense at all. So, but anyways, here we are. I figured tonight is good for a little bit of a test run to see how well this goes in terms of performance, making sure that frames don't drop and all that good stuff. And so far, doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Significantly lower bit rate than what YouTube usually allows. With YouTube, I'm usually streaming at about what is it I'm trying to think. I'm trying to do the math. 30 megabytes per second, 30 to 40. I stream somewhere in there. And for Twitch, they only allow around 6 megabytes per second, which is kind of odd. At least to me, it's odd. I feel like it's super small. But I'm looking at the stream here, and it does seem a little bit grainy, but not that grainy. I can't even tell if it's on my end or if it's because of Twitch's end or something. But anyways, I hope you guys will stick with me tonight and let me know if something seems amiss. I'm gonna be messing around with this throughout the weekend, and then we're probably going to carry on with this throughout next week. So, anyways, it's especially weird that I'm choosing now to do this because tonight is usually on YouTube. I do Persona streaming, and then I play a bunch of other things, and it's kind of weird that I choose now when we're 10 hours into Persona 3. I choose now to try out multi-streaming. I feel like I probably should have held off on this until tomorrow night or something. But alas, here we are. First stream on Twitch in almost 4 years. Let's get on into it. Oh shit. Oh yeah. Hang on. Gotta change the lighting. Gotta match the mood. It's a dark hour. What's this? Oh, okay. Anyways. Let me just... I want to see real quick. How does it look on Twitch? I'm gonna move around here for a second. Emo only chat? What the hell is this? This room is in emo only mode? Hell no! I gotta fix that shit. Hold on 1 second. No. Get rid of that. That is stupid. Why did I set that? What? Why did I set the chat to emo only? That is stupid. That is a dumb setting. That is a really dumb setting. No wonder I don't stream on this. I didn't stream on this for 4 years. Good lord. Oh man. Alright, let me just move around again. I just want to make sure everything looks good on Twitch's end here. Okay. Looks like it runs at about 60 frames. Give or take. Oh, actually, you know what? No, yeah, that looks good. That looks really good. I'm happy with that. I'm happy. And even on YouTube's end. Damn. No wonder people are doing multi-streaming these days. All right, enough with my frickin' caveman. Oh my god, technology. Let's move on. So I believe you've currently explored up to floor 34. Where do you want to resume the expedition? From that floor, lady. Lead the way. So goal for tonight is to get to the border floor, which I believe is floor 44 or 45. So we're not too far away. And then maybe we'll be able to get to... I don't know. Maybe we'll be able to get to the next boss. It all depends on how long social stuff takes. But we're gonna go our regular time for tonight. And see how we feel later on. Ooh.
The enemy's nearby.
I'm detecting a powerful enemy up ahead. Everyone stay sharp. I don't know if they're that powerful. I already know 2 of the monster's weaknesses. What? There's no teleporter? We'll just have to barrel through for now. Better be prepared for the worst. You got it, Mitsuru.
All right.
Hell yeah.
Looks tougher than I thought, but ain't nothing stopping me. Alright. So those 2 are likely wind.
I'll take care of this.
Let's try zapping. Yeah. Already off to a good start.
Enemy down. Not bad, October. Leave it to me. Pull the trigger.
Damn. Shit.
Fiori's been knocked out. Someone cover for him.
Alright, not there.
My god.
Shit.
Just getting started. Let's see.
Let's do slash damage. Yeah, I thought none of them would be weak to that.
Takiba's been poisoned. Does anyone have an antidote?
I don't think I have any all enemy moves. Oh, I could do... Let's try this. Sweet.
That's it. 2 enemies down.
No, I didn't want to do that! Damn it!
You've been poisoned.
I'm a fool.
Do you have a cure?
Here we go, Dispoison. Maybe Akihiko's next? Oh, yes!
I've got this. I've been waiting for this. We cannot pass this up.
We'll just do a regular attack here.
Let's continue exploring.
Shuffle time? No. Damn.
All right.
That went well enough. We've still got a ways to go, though. Don't slack off on the cooldown once we're back at the dorm, folks. It makes a world of difference in recovery speed. Shoot, the other day I was so zonked I just passed out in my boxers on top of my bed. That sounds like you, Junpei. I'm surprised you didn't catch a cold. Well, getting told by a seasoned vet like Senpai actually has some weight to it. A seasoned vet, huh? That reminds me of a story from before you all came to the dorm. A certain person who, after an intense workout in his room, passed out from exhaustion, drenched in sweat, then woke up with a raging fever. That was just... I passed out while I was still wearing my socks. That's enough gabbing anyway. Let's keep moving, bull cash money, dollar bills, big bucks.
Sometimes you run into some pretty tough enemies, but they spice things up every now.
Man, no Twilight Fragment chests here. That's a shame. Alright. Oh man, another one?
Don't tell me.
These battles are just going to keep coming. Hang in there. Ugh! I'm picking up another border floor. It's 7 floors from here. I suppose that means this is a border guard, in a manner of speaking. We've got our work cut out for us. I'm counting on you.
All right.
Alright, let's go. I want to just check on Twitch one more time. Okay, cool. It's still going. Still looking good, too. Alright. Move out, squad. Keep your eyes on me.
Detecting 3 targets. Take them out.
How do I want to do this?
Let's see what to do. We're so
I'll ice all of them. Yeah, I had a feeling. Cool. Love seeing that. Let me guess, the dice block is weak to lightning. Oh no, those guys are. Okay. I'm gonna punch this one. Oh, hell yeah, Akihiko. Let's fucking go.
In this situation,
Damn. Let's burn it. Nope, resistant.
2 enemies remaining. You can do it.
So let me
This will be a
think.
good test of your skills.
Let's use a curse. Nope.
I'll take care of this.
I come in right as Akihiko does his meme. Nice. Yeah, man.
One target.
Better watch out.
Okay.
At a time. Let's go.
Inflicted with distress. Hell yeah.
Focus.
Let's see. Look at this.
How did you miss that, Junpei? Alright. Wait, what's Mudo do? Oh, insta-kill. Damn.
Excellent. You avoided it. Well done.
Nowhere.
Hell yeah.
Continue exploring.
Oh, by the way, Zero, also, I'm in the middle of Kingdom Hearts D&D, so I won't be able to talk much, but I wanted to give you the viewer represent. I appreciate that, Zero. By the way, I don't think you were here when I was explaining it, but I'm on Twitch now. So if you want to watch on Twitch, I know you were talking about that yesterday. But yeah. It was... I'm sure the notification was weird, because I was live for like 4 minutes and then I suddenly wasn't. It's because I'm trying out the multi-streaming thing, so just a heads up. But I appreciate you giving me the view.
What?
So, greatly appreciated. Oh, what's with these back-to-back fights? Yeah, this is a first. It's like pacing anyone. I can't get a read on a pattern for these floors. There's simply too much about which... Wait, there's simply too much about which... Oh, wait, what? There's simply too much about which we're still in the... That just sounds weird to me. I'm 100% switching to grab some points for the GM mode stuff. Need them points for betting. I appreciate it, man. I really do. I'm trying to figure out where to throw that in for stream soon. I think I have an idea, but there's simply too much about which we're still in the dark. All right, I don't know why that sentence reads so weirdly to me, but we'll just move on. We need to prepare even more thoroughly and retreat promptly when we're depleted. We're really pushing the pace on your first day back. Are you holding up all right, Sanada-senpai? Yeah, pretty creepy place, huh? I'm actually trembling right now. I can't wait for the next fight.
What?
You're smirking? What are you, the main character in a fighting manga? Good grief. You don't change, do you, Akihiko? Bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks, you're our leader. Be sure to stay vigilant.
With every battle, I can feel myself growing stronger.
Oh, hell yeah.
A rare chest.
Give me something good. Juzumaru. Oh, hey, that's the weapon that we need. Yo, that weapon looks beastly. But it'd take a real master like me to make good use of it. So... yeah, give it to Junpei. Hell yeah. Ah, yeah. Upgrade time, baby. Let's keep it rolling. Alright. What about this one? Give me something like a good accessory. Or armor. Balm of Life. Alright, I'll take it. Balm of Lives are pretty good. Teleporter. Teleportation complete. I appreciate it. You're actually helping me out a lot, Zero, because I wasn't sure how well this was going to work. And it seems to be working swimmingly. I haven't even dropped frames yet. And I keep on flipping back between looking at what it's like on YouTube and looking at what the quality is on Twitch. And I'm honestly kind of amazed. I don't know how this technology is working, but it's working. Oh, man. There's a faint enemy presence on a floor, much higher up from where we are.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Gotcha.
We got the upper hand.
Pull the trigger.
Just in case it is their weakness. Miss and regular damage. Okay. Well, then let's zap the shit out of them. Alright, one is shocked.
Give 'em hell.
Alright, so burn is probably out of the question, yeah. I'm low on SP.
Alright, the enemy's down.
Oh, I didn't realize how low on SP I am. Shit.
Something else. What to do?
Let's try Pierce.
This should help.
Cool. Problem solved. Praise be the homunculus!
Been knocked down. Get up quickly. Yori's in a bad spot.
Oh shit. Inflict him with distress, please. Yes!
shaker. He needs to recover.
Oh, hell yeah.
Corey's taking one down. Okay?
Oh, shit. I can't switch to my guy. Damn it.
What's next? Let's go.
You won.
Wow, we actually made it through that. Damn. Let me do some maintenance real quick. I didn't realize how treacherous of a situation I was in. Increasing everyone's natural crit rate from their P3P iterations was nice. Yeah, absolutely. Hang on a sec. There we go. Cure water. And then we'll use that. Oh wait, that's for HP. I don't have any SP stuff again. Oh wait, here we go. Happiness water. Damn. Also, making Yukari's accuracy not be part of her level, I hate that mechanic with a passion. I get why they did it for low reasons, but dear God. As somebody who has not played Portable or FES, I wish I could speak with certainty on that, on how I feel. But I do agree, it's like, I feel like it's kind of stupid given that she's a student in an archery class. It's like, I would expect her hits to connect a lot more often, you know?
Check out that.
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Mm,
Trigger.
I'm gonna try wind just for giggles. Nope.
One step at a time. I've got you.
Zap him! In OG Persona 3, Yukari's accuracy was abysmally low, and it got better the higher level she was due to stress and worry of death. Oh, damn.
Give 'em hell.
Oh, that's right, I have faced these guys before.
Let's see.
They're weak as shit to fire.
The enemy's down.
What's next?
Good hit.
Beat 'em to a pulp.
Well, nobody's hurting in terms of health here. Let's just go with the new Persona. I don't even think... Do I even have half of my stock filled up? Let me see. Okay, so I got 2 open slots left. My big ol' Andros brain. Ice Charm. We don't need the Ice Charm, man. Small floor.
Now, what do we run into next?
Yeah, from what I read about this game back when it was being marketed, I remember seeing like people were talking about how they're thankfully simplifying things and taking out all these bullshit status effects. And every time I read up on that or I hear somebody complain about it, I'm like, thank God I'm playing the remake. I don't know how I'd fare in the original version.
There's a shadow.
Game punished you for no reason, and if you spent too much time in Tartarus. Yeah, that's the other thing. From what I've read, it sounds like the game really wanted you to play a very specific way. Oh wow, like, hang on. I'm trying to shrink myself here. That way y'all can see the stats. Exhausted made all healing be reduced by 75%. Damn, dude, that's horrible. That kind of reminds me of like Dead by Daylight and all of its bullshit perks and stuff.
Pull the trigger.
Just shoot at one. One of them's got to get shocked, right? Nope.
This may be a good test
All right.
of your skill. This may
hold
be a
up.
good test of your skill.
Resistant to fire. Yeah, Junpei is not gonna be able to do. Not gonna be able to do shit here.
I'll go with.
Where is it? Mabufu! Alright, well, 2 of them got inflicted with freeze. That's good. I was about to say, can you all stop trying to insta-kill my party? Because of those statuses, it made the player inherently avoid food items, because if it was bad food, then you lost an entire day of grinding. Damn, dude. I'm kind of glad we're not playing the OG Persona 3 now. All that sounds like bullshit.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Alright, so they're using curse skills, which tells me that they're likely weak to blessing. I show you holy light. I show you holy light. And now I pass it off to the boxer. And he's gonna beat the shit out of one of your frozen friends here. Kapow! And now I'm going to let Yukari finish off the other one. Hiya! Oh yeah, the party control thing I've known about, though. The lack of control over party members. Even reading that, I remember thinking, yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to play this version. I'm never going to play this version, ever. Let's go with money. Alright, we've secured the perimeter. We still have a little time before the shadows reappear. It might be a good idea to do some reconnaissance. What do you mean? One of you will split from the group to canvass the floor. That way we'll be able to explore more efficiently, correct? It's still risky, of course, but one person should have an easier time avoiding shadows. If the scout can find the stairs, it'll lighten the load for bull cash money dollar bills big bucks in the main squad. So how about it? Anyone up to the task? Come on, dude. You know I'm the man for the job. I'm counting on you. After combat, you may have the opportunity to scout. I completely forgot about this mechanic. If you decide to scout the area, one of your teammates will temporarily leave your party to look for a path to the next floor. The allies scouting ahead will also collect items and hand over anything they've collected upon rejoining the party on the next floor. Note that you will be down a party member if you choose to scout. Dude, scouting is like one of the best mechanics in this game. Oh, I already got that chest? Okay, so I'm turned around here. What's over here? Absolutely nothing. So, stairs it is. I will, funny enough, say that the party AI in this game is surprisingly good. They prioritize your HP and weaken targets more than usual. So people like me who played this game the OG way just to see how it felt, it's still a better game. Yeah. I think they were in the right to remake this game. Otherwise, if I started dealing with a lot of these different illnesses on top of status ailments, it's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to play this anymore. I think I'm gonna stick with Persona 5, you know? Yo, found ya! Made sure to clear you a path. Oh, here, I picked it off the ground earlier and thought of you. Okay, you found some treasure. Looks like you've all safely rendezvoused. Well done on the reconnaissance.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass.
Okay, so there's a badass shadow in this upper corner here.
can hold my own in a fight pretty damn well, don't you think?
Found the rare chest.
Yes.
Alright, what the hell's up with you guys? Yeah, I had a feeling. For some reason, one look at them and I was like, yeah, wind? There's still the odd moment of, hey, this thing is immune to wind. I'll try to use Garu on it. That'll totally work. Yukari, that's a wind spell. And... No, I've seen the clips, too, of AI making really dumb decisions.
Teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Wasting items, getting the party killed because they're doing normal attacks instead of, like, focusing on weaknesses.
One teleporter.
There's,
set.
like...
It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
There's a level of challenge in there that has me curious, leaving the AI to make their own decisions.
One of those chests.
So I'm not entirely scared away from playing any of the original versions of Persona 3. Because, admittedly, when you let the AI do its thing sometimes, you can end up with some wild predicaments. And sometimes even pulling stuff out of your ass, you know?
The enemy's strong. This is going to be a tough fight.
Have I fought this one before? I'm pretty sure I have, but it might have been a mini-boss. Okay. Do my usual cycle of experimenting here.
Let's see.
Haha!
Wow, good job, Junpei.
See, memes like that are what make me wish I was able to play games like this back in the day. Because back when Persona 3 had come out, I was, I think I was just starting middle school. And unfortunately, when you have parents who follow the ESRB ratings, you tend to miss out on a lot of cool shit. Shit, I don't have anybody... Do I have an item that can inflict fire? Yeah, here we go. I ended up missing out on a lot of M-rated games that most people in our generation grew up with. Persona 3 definitely. Like if my mom had seen Persona 3 and the way that they use the evokers, it's just like there's no explaining my way through that. She would have said no right on the spot.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Okay, everybody kind of took a bit of a beating here, so there we go. Feel a little bit better here. Punch the shit out of this lion thing. Slash the shit out of this lion thing. Alright, now it's my turn.
Excellent. You're back up.
Why didn't I have frickin' Junpei use his fire?
Never mind.
Yeah! There we go.
Nice one, Vader. Get ready.
There's a part where the final boss can charm a party member, and he charmed Yukari, who then proceeded to use Diaraden. That's awesome. That is so awesome.
All right, you won.
I'd be so pissed, but also laughing my ass off. I'd be cackling like a madman and just saying, I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, goodness. Alright,
Detecting 3 targets. What should I do? Pull the trigger.
They're probably resistant to wind. I'm gonna give it a try anyway. For shits and giggles. Even in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, I specifically chose her as my training dummy. Nice.
Yori's been knocked down.
Shit. I'm already suffering.
I can read you like a
Successful dog Maki. Impressive as always.
Stop now.
This may be a good test of your skill.
Where's Mabufu? There it is. Haha!
The enemy
Alright, guaranteed shuffle time. I kind of need that. We've had Valkyrie before. No, not... Oh, just my HP? We're gonna stick with the coin. I have plenty of HP restoring items. So maybe,
doing pretty well.
Okay, maybe I could have gone with the full heal, but you know what? I'm okay. There we go, see? That reminds me, will you be taking the Elizabeth challenge in this run, or perhaps the blank challenge in episode I guess? I mean, I'm down to try it. Cause like Persona 5 Royal, I originally wasn't going to go after the Reaper, and I ended up doing it, and I managed to wipe the floor with the guy. Granted, I was level 99 on everybody, but still, I was kind of amazed that I could even pull that off. So I might actually go for it. Because, like, just looking at... So, we got the trophy list right here. A lot of story-based ones right there. Aced an exam. Max out all social links. I'm going to attempt this one. Nurtured a romance. We're obviously going to do that. I'm not telling who I'm romancing yet. I'm going to leave that to a surprise. Awakened all teammates' ultimate personas. I'm going to attempt that. What other ones are in here? Yeah, here it is. We got another trophy dedicated to defeating the Reaper, so I'm gonna go for that. Fused Messiah, we'll have to figure that out. Basically, I'm going to do as much as I can so that I can pop the Platinum trophy, but it looks like... Okay, here we go. Let's look at, Wow, so no trophies tied to Elizabeth's challenge, it seems. Let me see here. Yeah, this is the only Elizabeth-related trophy right here. So, I'm going to do as much as I can, and then, yeah, I'll try to dedicate some time to some of the other bonus stuff. But, I can't make any
It's
promises.
the stairs.
I want to try and go for the platinum, though, for this run. So this is floor 40. The number probably doesn't mean much, but this is a veritable accomplishment. Keep up the good work.
Best to stay on your toes here.
We got our
Yeah, surprise!
Four targets, and you have the first move. So the enemy's weak to light.
Damn.
Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Damn. Could really use you, Mitsuru. I'm gonna shoot you down. Okay, and Yukari misses. Fantastic.
All right, the enemy's down.
Let's try that again, shall we? Hey, there we go.
All right, the enemy's down.
Kuha.
All right, the enemy's down. This is our you're on the roll.
Whole party will restore 50% of their maximum HP. You know what? Let's go with that. Free heals. Cool. Let me see where everybody's at. Okay. So, I've managed to catch up with Akihiko. Yukari and Junpei, though. Oh, they'll level up. Well, she'll level up next. He'll probably level up in 2 or 3 more fights. Wait, what about Akihiko? Oh, he's likely gonna level up next fight, too. If not, the one after next. I wonder if Persona 4's remake will keep shuffle time as well. Did the original have shuffle time? Because if they don't keep shuffle time, I'm sure they're probably going to go with some other idea that they've been sitting on for a while. Original and Golden had it? Okay, I got you. I got you.
There's a shadow.
Because I do like the shuffle time system.
All right, let's do this.
The enemy's weak to electric.
Yeah, you're weak to that. You're weak to bless.
The enemy's weakness to wind.
I know what to do here.
Pound it down. That's an enemy down. Good job, Takada. All right, the enemy's down.
Alright, Akihiko. Zap the shit out of him. This may not be enough to kill all 3 of them, but... Oh, damn, really? Alright. No, we just got free heals. Let's go with the XP increase. Maybe we'll get everybody to level up at the same time here. Yep, there it is. Counter. 10% chance of reflecting physical skills. Okay.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Shock boost. Increases chances of inflicting shock. Cool.
That certainly went
And
well.
Yukari learned nothing. Look, I love Yukari. She's great, but my god, dude, she flubs so much. Why does she flub so much, man?
There's a
Oh, I just want her to excel. She's supposed to be the smart one of the whole group, and yet she misses all the time. She's really only good for healing. It's so sad. It's so sad, man. Oh.
It's a treasure chest.
Alright. We're almost to the border floor.
Recently, during archery practice, I see the target as a shadow. Short target, and you have the first move. So the enemy's weak to life.
I need a move that's going to do bless on everybody. Here we go.
Better use this.
I'm just gonna use this. We're too close to the border floor. I can't be running on no SP for my main guy. He's too important. Alright, I already have slime. Yeah, let's just go with the bonus XP.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Nailed it. Nice going,
Oh, goodness. Oh, there's still a rare treasure chest. What the hell?
Could be in for one nasty fight.
I want that nasty fight, Junpei. I want to get real nasty with it.
This won't be easy. Keep your guard up.
Hey, she landed a shot. What do you know? They only had 4 shuffles. Okay. Shuffle time, match 2 shuffle time, rotation shuffle, and arcana shuffle. Damn, that's a lot of shuffling. I'm willing to bet that they're either going to mainstream it and try to combine all of those systems, or they're going to add a 5th one. So, one of the two. Shit, yeah. High chance of fear. Let's poison this asshole. Raw! You feel blech! And I missed. Amazing. Does Yukari know Dormina? I'm gonna lower your attack for now. Great.
Takeba's down. She needs backup. It's my turn now. Now's the time.
Pulinpa. Ty, oh my god, you actually got a new face cam. I can finally see that sexy nose. I don't know what your obsession with my nose is. But hello, Gary Busey again. Okay, so he's confused. I'm gonna go for the regular attack. Hey, here we go. An Arcana Shuffle had different effects based on upright or reversed Arcanas, but they were always interesting. My lord, dude. I'm starting to get a little bit worried about tackling Persona 4 now. Those are a lot of systems to keep track of, man. Oh, what the hell? Enslaved Beast is confused. Alright, well, why is nobody landing a tech? Hey, there we go, Junpei. Damn, still not dead. Yeah! There you go, Akihiko.
Great work out there. Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Okay. Rare chest is this way. Should I use 7 to activate the clock? I'm gonna activate the clock. Everyone's HP and SP has been restored. Okay. Strange.
It's a group of 3. You have the initiative. Pull the trigger. Two enemies down. You can do this.
Okay, pass to me.
Go for it.
What to do?
Pass to me, and we do Bufu! Still no dropped frames. How is it looking like on Twitch? Okay. Still looking decent. Obtain money. Archangel. Give me more XP. If the money was 1 rank higher, I would have gone for it.
Oh, pretty well.
Hey, homunculus, praise be.
It's one of those.
Holy earrings. I don't need those. Hey, Peace Splice, how's it going? Thanks for popping on in here. I hope you're doing well.
Hey, there's a
It's been a minute. Okay, so there's a path this way. Ha!
So the enemy is weak to light.
And I don't have...
Enemy's weak to ice.
I'm just gonna zap them and hope one of them gets shock. Okay, one got shock. I'm gonna go for that one.
That's an enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
I'm on medical leave of absence so I can finally catch stream. Oh, damn, dude, I hope you're okay. I appreciate you being here. I'm sorry that whatever you're going through is what you're going for. Or going through.
You're up next. Looks like the enemy's weak to ice.
Weak to ice and single shot? Then what the hell am I doing? I hope you get better soon, though, Peace Place.
Down. You're on the move.
There it is, Mabufu! Oh, wait, those guys are weak to Bless. Oh, I mixed it up. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Slash them! What the hell? Am I Yukari? Why did that miss? Alright. I'm gonna punch one of you, and I don't know which one. I'll go for you. You look like you're more confident right now. Now you're dead. Damn it.
Yori's been knocked down. Someone cover for him.
Yukari! Come on, man. You're the only one with like a basic single shot.
Did you miss me?
Oh my lord.
What's next?
I'm just gonna slash them all. Fuck them. My god. Oh. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's suspected I'm having seizures and my pain is just so intense recently. Hoping a break will help me out a bit. Yeah, man, it could be like stress or something, you know? But I hope you're okay and I hope that you get through it, you know, very soon, alright? The ESGY game here? What? What are you talking about, Nep-chan? Did I curse her to go back to original coding or something? The hell, Yukari. I know, right? You freaking... Damn it, Zero. You went ahead and you've now freaking, you've jinxed us. Everything's going horribly. What the hell? I'm gonna go for the skill card. Not that I'm even gonna use it, but, you know.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Edgy. Okay, I get what you're saying, Nepchan. The edgy game here. Yeah, the edgiest of all personas. I'm so etchy.
Quarter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
I listen to Evanescence for fun. Edgy. My favorite cartoon is Invader Zim. Edgy. I play Kingdom Hearts all the time, not because it's happy, but because it's depressing. Edgy. Alright, zap the shit out of this guy. Alright, Junpei, roast the other two. You! You're emo. You like to listen to emo music like Linkin Park because you're emo. Shut up, Grandma!
Can't stop me now.
The remake I'm most looking forward to is Persona 2. It really deserves it. Yeah, man. I'm excited that Persona 4 is getting a remake and everything, but I want the original games to get remakes, you know? Because those are the ones that everyone is in agreement on that those need touching up the most. Those need to be brought forward the most. But I guarantee you there's something about both of those games where they're like, we need to really take our time on these. And really figure out how to polish these up, how to make them as good looking as Persona 5 and Persona 3. Like, I can only imagine those games need like a lot of touch-ups. In game balancing, in UI, in story, in dialogue. Like, I think remaking those two games in particular is almost on the same level as making a brand new Persona. And I think that's why we haven't seen a remake for either of those games yet. Oh, excuse me. Persona 2 needs a remake so bad, both Innocent Sin and Eternal Punishment. Yeah, man. I'm more curious about Innocent Sin because there's like a couple of Easter eggs involving Maya in this game about Innocent Sin. Besides, I hear Eternal Punishment is insanely hard, like the hardest game in the franchise. So I'm good to wait on Eternal Punishment. Imagine if they improved the rumor mechanics and expanded the game by adding social links. Oh yeah, absolutely. Bring in all the modern sensibilities of the new Persona games. It's like those two can probably end up being just as good, if not better, you know? If we got a game that had both of them in a single game, but with the new reload engine, chef's kiss. Yeah, they could probably do something like what Square Enix is doing with Dragon Quest, where they had Dragon Quest 1 and 2 in a single package. I just realized they'd probably have to replace Führer entirely at the end of Innocent Sin, huh? Yep, exactly. It's that kind of stuff that is making me believe, like, yeah, there's probably a lot of touching up that those games need, while still retaining, like, their narrative themes and the core of their gameplay and story and everything.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
So remaking those two games is essentially probably going to be making a brand new Persona game, if anything. So I'd prefer a remake of Persona 2 over 6. That's what Metaphor ReFantazio or something like that is for. I don't even remember that game anymore. I couldn't even dedicate the time to finishing that one, man. I didn't even get through the first dungeon.
That reminds me.
And I feel horrible because the game was awesome. But for some reason I just I had to move on, man. That's the thing that sucks about working in games media, is that unfortunately the way a lot of businesses operate, excuse me, the way a lot of outlets operate is you're not exactly allowed to kind of like just be with a game anymore. Like, you get to be with the game for roughly 2 weeks, maybe a month if you're lucky, and then you have to move on to the next thing. So that's the sad part about working in games media, man. It's cool, but I'm telling you, it's there are some parts of it where I feel like a lot of people would be like, man, fuck this. You know? How are you liking Reload so far? Oh, I love it. I've played through most of Reload before. I played it back in 2024 when it first came out. And I played it on and off for like several months. Like, I ended up getting... I could have sworn I had maybe 10, 15 hours left. And eventually I realized I have spent more money subscribing and resubscribing to Game Pass so that I could try and finish this game. At this point, I have paid about as much to Game Pass as it would have cost me just buying the game outright. And at the time when I realized that, I saw that Persona 3 Reload was on sale on PlayStation for $50. So I was like, you know what? I'm canceling the Game Pass subscription. I'm just going to buy this game. And then a year or two from now, I'm going to start it all over from the beginning. So I still have like all my save data and everything on the XS, but I'm not really going back, man. Basically, my XS is now just a second Xbox 360. So I started Metaphor and I wasn't really into it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people kind of jumped the ship on that one. It was recently on Amazon for $15. Damn, dude. I thought Metaphor ReFantazio was really cool for what little I played of it. I think... How much time did I spend on it? It had to have been no more than 10 hours or something. And unfortunately, like I said, I just didn't have the time anymore. I had to move on to other things. I'm trying to remember what was going on in November 2024 that I had to like move the hell on. Because I know there were a couple of big things. Oh yeah, Dragon Quest 3 HD 2D remake had come out, and I wanted to get through that. There was something else that happened in November 2024 where I was like, I can't work on this. I have to move on to other things. So, it's a real shame though, dude. Like, I kind of miss it, you know? It's a good game, but I don't know. It just didn't really grab me that much. I don't speak English very well, so maybe some things I say won't be correct. No, you're doing great, Nepchan. You're doing really well. So I admire it, truly. I admire your efforts. I finished Metaphor 100%. I only dislike one thing about it, that its New Game Plus isn't really New Game Plus. Like they didn't make it difficult, or they didn't add anything new to it. It was just literally the game again. There's no changes. Honestly, the voice acting really put me off, and also no baton pass. Yeah, it's a very different game than any of the Persona games, which I find funny because a lot of people were saying, oh, it's Persona Game of Thrones, and I'm like, I don't know if that's really an accurate description of Metaphor ReFantazio, because there are very different systems going on in that game. The one system I struggled with personally was the, what was it? It wasn't like the formation system. I don't think that was the name of it. I think that was Unicorn Overlord's name for theirs. But it was just having to juggle the positioning of your characters, of your party, because there were like 2 positions you could have them in on their turn, and I guess that affected attacks or something. I could never pinpoint what exactly the purpose of it was. So it just never clicked for me. Archetypes, the archetypes, like, yeah, I get the comparisons to Persona there. You know, it's all the little nuances where I started to disagree with people saying, oh, it's just Persona, you know? It's Persona in the core, but when you get into the details, that's where it's like, no, you can't be playing this game like Persona. It affects how much damage the characters take. That's what I thought. But I couldn't tell at the time. Metaphor is more Shin Megami Tensei than Persona. That explains why it was so difficult for me. I hear so much about how SMT is way harder than any of the Persona games, and I'm like dreading and anticipating the day that I finally get to play a Shin Megami Tensei game. I do have, okay, it's not on my shelf in here, but I do have the base Shin Megami Tensei 5 on Switch. I think it's sitting in my living room, honestly. So maybe one of these days we'll do that. And that's probably me asking for an unnecessary punishment when vengeance is literally right there. So, let me proceed forward here. We've been sitting on this screen for a few minutes now. I apologize. I'm still somewhat new to streaming again, okay? It's been some time. It's been like 4 years since I've been on Twitch, and I've only been streaming for like 6 months, not even, so. By raising your defense and lowering an enemy's attack, you may be able to weather the storm. It's an effective strategy in battles that might get more involved than expected. Think tactically to fight efficiently. I don't sense any enemies above here. We may be approaching a border floor. Reaching it would be a great accomplishment. I'll be counting on you. Oh, yep, this is it.
All right.
Let me adjust my windows here. I got you guys crammed into a single chat here, so that's why some of you on YouTube might not be seeing certain chats that I'm getting on Twitch here. World die so fast. I rearranged my whole room today, which isn't the first time I've done that, but it's the first time I've done it since I got my cat, and she's so weirded out by it. Yeah, that sort of thing happened with me, my roommate, and our dog. We moved into the new place, and he was both excited but very confused. He was like, we don't live here. Like, he looked around the room and didn't exactly know what to do. It was funny. Hey, he's shocked. He's shocked just like our dog. Damn. Got criticaled and all-out attack on turn 1. And he's still shocked.
Paralyzed enemy.
What if I do single shot? Nope. Nope. Damn! Identified weaknesses.
This opponent looks tough.
I'm worried.
For this opponent, now's the time.
I doubt wind is gonna do anything to this. Nope.
Give 'em hell.
Burn it! Burn the statue! The statue that's very clearly made of, like, marble or something.
Be on your guard.
You know what? I have a feeling we want to do curse on this asshole. Nope, he negates it. Which tells me bless then? I don't have any bless items. Shit. I'm gonna shock him again. Alright, he did not get shocked.
Seriously?
Great.
Don't give us down. She needs backup. It's my turn now. What next?
Alright. Yukari, please get yourself... I wish you healed a little bit more, but that's fine. That's fine, girl. Alright. Okay, so Bless may not be it either. Son of a bitch.
Looks like darkness has no effect.
So Ice either just does regular damage, or it actually is his weakness. Damn.
Your defense was reduced. Watch out. I have to do this.
Let's get everybody healed up. We're all kind of hurting a little bit.
What's the plan?
Power Slash! Yeah!
Your defense is down.
Yeah, Peace Splice, they may not have any weak... Yeah, they don't. If Ice didn't do it, there is no weakness here. I'm just gonna have to hope that I inflict some kind of status ailment. It's looking like it's getting harder and harder to do. Shit.
Akihiko's down. Someone do something. This doesn't look good.
He does so much damage, dude! So much damage.
Can't stop me now.
Oh, that's a lot of damage! Alright, I'm gonna back up Akihiko and raise his defense here. I'm gonna raise her accuracy and evasion. Alright, Akihiko, please inflict shock. We need it, man. Oh, you miss. Dude, and it knows wind? Shit, man.
You avoided it. Pull the trigger. Help me.
Oh my god. This is torment. This is not turning out super great. Try burning the statue again. It's not resistant anyway.
Defense has been lowered. Watch yourself.
Freeze the statue already. Come on.
Your defense is reduced. Watch out.
Oh man.
You think you can hit me?
Oh, thank God.
Takeba dodged the attack.
All right. Heal up Junpei over here, man. He needs it.
That was close.
All right. Come on, man. We gotta inflict something. I would try, like, poison or distress, but this dude would just block it. Oh, I could try... Akihiko's got that, what is it? Sonic Punch or something? Let's try that. Yes!
Not good. You've been knocked down. There.
Yukari! Oh, Queen, yes!
Now let's move
Thank you! Oh my god, she did it! Oh, she did it! pulled it right out of her ass at the last second. Oh, why does she make things so frustrating, man?
I think I'm getting stronger.
Why can't you do this, like, way more often? Come on, Yukari. Alright. Alright, take out the gatekeeper again. We'll need our way through here until... Huh? Kirijo-senpai? You're breaking up on us. Sorry about that. Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, it's back to normal. Having any trouble on your end? We're pretty high up. The signal must be getting spotty. What do we do if we get cut off? Kirijo-senpai is sort of like our lifeline here. Recon isn't really in the wheelhouse of Mitsuru's persona. She manages well enough through supplemental equipment, but even that has its limitations. Sorry to give you cause for concern. That being said, our equipment still has a bit more range to spare, so that shouldn't be a problem. I'll try to figure out the connection issues on my end. You all go ahead and keep exploring for now. Alright. Better be some goodies over here after what I just went through. Holy shit. A tuxedo? Press triangle to open the menu, then select they're purely cosmetic. Alright, I want to see how snazzy I look in this. Only Junpei can wear it? Oh, look at this fancy bastard. So gentlemanly. You know what? He's staying like this. He is staying like this for the remainder of the run. And no one else can be as dapper as he is. Another dead end. This is as far as we can go for now. Nice work. That's another checkpoint under our belt. Come back whenever you're ready. Old Document 2. Kirijo's Ergos Research Lab is setting up a facility on this island. It doesn't make any sense. Even a rank-and-file researcher like me can tell. What is about to take place on this island? The path to the next floor is blocked off. It looks like we can't proceed any further. I'm sure the opportunity will present itself in time. This is as far as we can go, huh? Guess it's time to head back. Alright. I never understood how their equipment works when no technology works during the dark hour. You get multiple tuxedos for each male character through chests. Oh, I gotcha. Well, Junpei can stick with his fancy little top hat and coat. I love it. Alright, Elizabeth, we got some talking to do. I got requests done for you. Bring me a Juzumaru.
Wonderful.
Okay, you didn't seem too thrilled about that. 20,000 yen, hell yeah. Defeat a total of 300 shadows. Well, how far am I in there? Have an Oberon with the skill Matsuo in your possession. Okay.
Have you gotten used to battling with a... Very well.
Let's see if I can fuse that persona. Needs to know Matsuo. Or Mazio.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Registration. Let's register everybody.
All registered.
Cool. Fuse on.
Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Ah, there it
This
is.
would be a wise choice.
Look at that.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's inherit Kuha. Holy Arrow. And that
It
one.
seems you have been
Sukukaja.
blessed with some power.
Am I backseat gaming? Sorry. No, you're not backseat gaming. I'm just, I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to get my bearings here and figure out what I'm doing. So, if you click on info, you can see how many you've defeated. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, that helps. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
It's finally time.
Wait, what? Why can't I skip? What's going on? What the fuck?
Oh dear.
What the shit? What? What the hell just happened? I made Orpheus again? I just got fucking beamed by cards. What the
Turn out
shit?
the way we expected.
Oh, this is a wild card. Is it? What the hell, man? Level 1 Orpheus? Oh, excuse me, level 3 Orpheus. Whoa. I'm so invested. Let's get rid of this guy already. What the hell? Oh, man. That is so upsetting. And this is why you register personas. Let me see here. Who was it that we fused together? It was... I think it was Tamlin.
You'll be summoning this one. Very well. It's yours.
Tamlin and Archangel, I think, right?
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength.
Okay. Try that again, shall we?
Choose the personas you
This persona. What do you wish to inherit?
God damn. That, and that.
seems you have been blessed with
Swear to God, I get beamed with cards again. Somebody's gonna pay. Oh my lord. Alright, we got Oberon. Or Oberon. What the fuck? Getting a level 1 Orpheus. Just randomly. What the shit? I think I got a trophy for that too. Nope. I thought it was a trophy. Oh man. Alright, he knows Mazio. I can't go with McCoy. I'm too under-leveled for that.
Is this
We'll go with Inugami. Oh, never mind. Let's get rid of Inugami.
This would be a wise choice.
Okay, we'll go with this guy.
What do you wish to inherit?
Foul breath. Well, now I don't want to get rid of him. What the hell? Forget it. We'll go with
Wish to
Lilim.
inherit.
We'll get poison. Poison and foul breath.
no new powers have been bestowed upon you.
Alright.
Well then, shall we begin?
Oh, I'm sure this will not be the last time that I get beamed by cards. I can't believe that actually happened. Like, what the shit, dude? It's so stupid. I love it, though. It's awesome. That is awesome. And then, yeah, let's get Unicorn again.
It seems no new powers have
A new power emerges.
Alright, and then... Yeah, I don't think I can... Oh, I can go with Neko Shogun.
This persona is powerful.
Kitty Samurai! I want him.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
That one, and that one.
It seems no new power. Why, this is exciting, isn't it?
We got Kitty Samurai. I love them. I want them to bap people. Alright, so now that we've done a bunch of fusions, I love that all the personas are unique takes on mythology, and then Unicorn is just Unicorn. Yeah, you have, like, all these very creative depictions, and then you have the typical, like, this one's called Unicorn. It's a unicorn. This one is slime. It's just a ball of slime. It's not even, like, cute in any way. Is there anything else I can help you with? Nah, we're good. Let's get out of here. And then I'll show you this persona that I fused, even though you saw me fuse it literally in front of you.
Good day.
Alright, this one. I see that you have Oberon that meets the requirements I specified. That fulfills the conditions for this request. Please take this as your reward. Female uniforms. Have a Mithras at level 26 or higher in your possession and report to Elizabeth. Interesting. That's gonna take some time. So what other requests do I have? Info. 287 out of 300, so we're close there. 82 out of 100. And I gotta find all these frickin' drinks, dude.
I won't insist you do anything.
Alright.
It'd be greatly appreciated. Very well.
Excuse me. Laughing at that freaking card thing really just fucked me up, I guess. Alright, rest up and come prepared for an expedition. Yeah, whenever that is. I've got a few messages. That's not a few, that's like a couple. There's no school today. It's almost time for the home shopping show. You mean... What's this? Screenshot. The theater is packed today. It's as hectic as a drama. We're urgently looking for someone who can work as fast as an action movie protagonist. The paycheck will be as big as a Hollywood star's. Well, that's not true, but it'll be more than usual. Oh, damn. I should bank on that, honestly. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers. Hello, everyone! Welcome to the home shopping show, Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. I'm your host, Tanaka, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices, so don't touch that dial, because you won't want to miss these. Today we're introducing the Beginner's Home Cooking Set. Have you been dreaming about learning to cook but don't know where to start? Well, look no further. First up, we have the all-purpose apron. Put this on and it'll turn you into a first-class chef. Oh my goodness, it's wonderful. But wait, there's more. We'll throw in this Imugi water too. Guess how many? 2! All of this for just 5,980 yen. This is a special limited product available today only. You heard right. Today only. Should I buy the all-purpose apron? Yes, let's buy it. I bought the all-purpose apron.
Thanks.
Next time we'll be introducing a healthy lifestyle set. Don't miss it. That's it for today. We're all sold out. Sorry, folks. We'll see you next Sunday, same time, same channel. The shopping program is over. Yeah, Tanaka's song is one of the best tracks in this whole game. Like, I think it is definitely my top 5. In my top 5. Number 1 is Color Our Night, or Color Your Night. Number 2 is this one, the Iwatodai Dorm music. Number 3, Mass Destruction, which shouldn't be that surprising. Like, everybody loves that track. 4 would probably be Tanaka. And then 5 is probably the music that plays at the school. Anyways, we got a lot of people hitting us up, but I want us to go to the movie theater and cash in on this busy day. The funny fact that Tanaka ended up making more money on the black market than being a telemarketer is hilarious. Yeah, I love that he's like this shady Billy Mays person. Where it's like, dang, being a host of a home shopping network sucks. I need to go into the underworld in order to actually make some serious money. I'm trying to, I know that he's one of the social links. I've been trying to visit Polonia Mall every single night, just in case he shows up. I know he only shows up once or twice a week. I just can't remember when exactly. I can't remember when he shows up. So, oh, goodness. My favorite is when the moon's reaching out, stars. Have I heard that one yet? Or is that like a later track? There are many more moviegoers than usual today. I got all kinds of questions from customers, but I was able to answer all of them. There were frequent incidents of customers bickering, but I handled them with poise. Whew, what a day. Here's your paycheck. 7,000? Brother, I was expecting double. I use Tanaka's Goods as my party's Persona D&D one-stop shop for all of their needs besides guns. Yeah, it's, I remember, I'm pretty sure you can see it in the playthrough if you watch some of the Persona 5 Royal streams on my YouTube channel. Towards the end, I was, like, buying out all of Tanaka's inventory. I was getting that rich from, like, farming mementos and blasting through floors. I think, if I recall correctly, I think money rewards was like the only thing that got maxed out from Jose. So I was making bank every time I was going into mementos. Like, I think I finished Persona 5 Royal with like 6 million yen. It was ridiculous. I'm like, I don't even remember reaching 1 million yen when I was playing the original Persona 5. It was crazy. Alright. I don't think I have any software to use. Oh, I do. For charm. Let's see here. Polonia Mall? What we got going on over here? I don't see anyone over here. What the frick? Scusi. Oh, it's Elizabeth. I want to go into Club Escapade. It kills me they pronounce Jose like that. Yeah, I know, man. I remember first hearing that and thinking, you sure you don't mean Jose? But they kept saying Jose, so I'm like, all right. It's your game, Atlas. If that's how it's pronounced in your game, then so be it. I won't stop you, but a lot of people are gonna have problems with with what you're calling them. Still no URLs. Damn. In that case, since I don't really have any links to work on, we're just gonna go back to the dorm and do that one last computer program. It's probably not gonna be enough to up our charm, but you know, every little bit helps. Lessons in etiquette. A quiz with right or wrong questions on manners popped up on the screen. Question 1. Should you arrive 10 minutes early to important meetings? Answer. No! You should arrive 10 minutes early to all meetings, not just important ones. The tricky questions continue. I finished answering a large number of quiz questions. The manners I learned might make me more attractive and respected. Wow! Damn, still unpolished. For guns, since they were in New York, I had them buy from the oh, you're talking about D&D stuff, like actual D&D stuff. I gotcha. According to Google, it plays at Tetsumi Port during the day. Oh, okay. So it's the music that we just listened to while I was working at the movie theater. Towards the middle of the campaign, I revealed the biggest secret. His entire southern personality was a front. He was working for the Shadow Operatives and only talked like a conspiracy theorist to make people go, yeah, I'm not going to stay here any longer than I have to. That's awesome. I wish real life worked like Persona stats. Yeah, man. Would make life a hell of a lot easier for me. This morning, Junpei left earlier than usual, looking like the world was about to end. What happened?
Yeah.
Our midterm scores are going to be revealed today, so... He said he's going to beg the teachers for a higher score before they get posted. As if that's going to work. Oh, by the way, you remember that girl Sonata-senpai was talking about? Yamagishi-san? I heard she has a weak constitution, but that's just a rumor. I wonder what she's really like. But having more people join us in our fight is good news, right? Hey, the exams results are up. Oh, come on. I earned a pretty high score. Fuck yeah. I feel as if some of my classmates are staring at me. Oh, hell yeah. Look at that. I'm now confident. Bow to me, all you plebs. Bow to me, chat. I am the confident one. Lunchtime is almost over. I should get back to class. But the goal is to try and get number 1. Because there is a trophy tied to that. Where is it? Yeah, well, there's aced an exam, but I'm pretty sure there's one that's tied to reaching the top. Isn't there? Well, maybe that's the one. Aced an exam, as in, like, you reach the top of it. So, the trophy is called Top of the Class, so. Anyways. Alright, class, settle down. You can show off your scores to each other later. Let's spend a bit of time going over the test now. The first part was the kanji dictation section. How did any of you get this part wrong? It was a gimme! I swear, you make me ashamed to be your teacher sometimes. Next was the short essay, your reaction to a passage about bullying in schools. These don't have a sole correct answer. You could write whatever comes to mind as long as it's relevant. You could even write about something you'd never discuss aloud, like a complaint about bullying at Gekukan, for example. Though I'm sure that's not an issue in this class, right? Bear in mind, I hate cowards who resort to bullying. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No, stay awake.
Moving on.
Okay, on to the next section. Many of you got these wrong. Are we paying attention? Good. Now you were asked to write the correct conjunction in each case. The first one's answer was and, but if you wrote however, you lucked out with some partial credit. I won't award it next time though, got it? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Academics? Yes. Excuse me. The better you do on your tests, the more rewards you get from Mitsuru too. Oh yeah. I'm gunning for all those rewards. I'm not gonna go see Officer Kurosawa. He lies! He doesn't have anything for me! We have a new burger. Odagiri wants work-related stuff. No. Mitsuru, I demand my prize. Do I get a piece of candy? Or a date with you? Or dinner? Where the hell is she? She being a coward right now. She doesn't want to pony up the reward. That little shit. Alright, well, you know what?
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, our taiyaki, you know what? It's a big hit. I'm sorry to ramble. It's delicious even if you chill it in the fridge at home. Lukewarm taiyaki can be bought now. A book cover. Let me go ahead and buy one of those. You just looked at her. What are you talking about? She wasn't anywhere to be seen. She was a coward. Also, what if I just bought 99 of these things? She was right in front of you. What are you talking about? Chat, you're lying. Watch this. Watch this. I'm going to go to my classroom again. She's not going to be there. She's not going to be there. You guys are trying to gaslight me. See? She ain't anywhere. She's nowhere. You guys are hallucinating. I acted like I didn't see her on the first floor. What are you talking about? Let me get that Twilight fragment here. You guys, I swear. She ain't anywhere here. Do you guys see a redhead anywhere over here? I don't. I see a lot of brunettes and dark hair people. You guys are liars. You guys are absolutely liars. You gotta be fucking with us right now. What are you talking about? You guys are saying she was right in front of you. She wasn't in front of me. If she was in front of me, she'd be in the snack bar. She wasn't in the snack bar. Shut up, chat.
My apologies.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I need to make some time to study. There's a lot to cover, like the material on college entrance exams. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies as well. I know you have other things to worry about, but studying should be a student's #1 priority. As well as knowing where certain characters are in a school, right, chat? Mitsuru seems to be worried about my study habits. It seems that she wants to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius, then she'd spare me some time. Damn it! So what am I now? Why am I not good enough, Mitsuru? Oh. I'm average. Also, I'm not in the dark hour anymore. Why is my room green? There we go. That's better. Alright. Alright, mail time. So we can go hang out with Odagiri if we want. Oh, Micah. Oh, she's not ready for a rank up yet? Damn, dude. Is there anyone at Polonium Mall to hang out with? None whatsoever. Okay. You know what? Alright, well, we're about to get closer with Odagiri, so let's go ahead and see him. I feel as if we could go closer to Baron. Here's a question for you, Spectre. Alright, shoot. If you could awaken a persona, how would you do it? Force it by using an evoker in the fear of death, or face a traumatic event that forces you to face your inner demons? It's funny you asked that question, because me and a friend, we were actually talking about Persona, and like what our canon events would be and stuff. And I told my friend that basically my Persona awakening was similar to Persona 5. Where it's like, I had to face some inner demons and shit. And also awaken to the truth, you know? Break the chains of captivity. Yeah. So honestly, yeah, if I was in Persona, I think my awakening would be, like, rebelling and then having to tear the frickin' mask off of my face. So. Yeah, that's exactly it, Zero. Because, like, thankfully I haven't been in the position with, like, having to deal with, not to get, like, into serious subject matter, but I haven't had to be in the position of, like, acknowledging death in the same way that a lot of characters in Persona 3 usually have to. If you couldn't tell in some of my videos on YouTube, I call out grifters quite a bit. Between, like, there's been a handful of Mojo Plays videos where I don't call out any grifters specifically, but there's been a few videos I put out where, I've called them out. Specifically. So when it comes to dishonesty, I don't take that shit lightly, man. So, gonna watch on my TV, so I'm a lurk. No worries, Peace Splice. I appreciate it all the same. Oh, excuse me. Alright, Odagiri, I'm counting on you for both our sakes.
I understand.
Oh,
Bull Cash Money Dollar Bills Big Bucks-san.
Hey, Odagiri, what's that about? What did he mean by for both our sakes?
He just wants to create a better school environment, so he simply asked a student fit for the job. Just like how the president asked him to join the student council to help out.
What? You can't decide something like that without talking to the president first.
No need to fight.
I wouldn't be so nonchalant about this if I were you. There was a cigarette found in the boys' bathroom. And in his eyes, it doesn't matter if it's you or me. We're all suspects.
Quite the exaggeration. I'm not a crime scene investigator. I'm a member of the disciplinary committee.
Okay.
Look, you have two choices. Either help out and prove you can be trusted, or refuse and prove you can't. People like you and me have to deal with a lot of crap around here, don't we?
Odagiri seems to have high expectations of me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. Do I? I feel like I'm always questioning whether he's secretly being hostile towards me or not.
Well then, I'll be excusing myself.
Hey! Don't ignore me! You kiss ass!
student council members shouldn't be fighting like this, should they?
Oh, all the time.
I better go tell the president.
My work is done here, so I'll head home.
Perfect timing. Would you mind heading to the rooftop with me?
Sure. What is this about?
A quick answer. I like that. It isn't anything important. I just wanted to show you something. And I just so happen to have the key to the rooftop.
Oh, okay.
Now then, shall we go?
Sure. I'm a little concerned. Oh,
Do you recall fighting that shadow here on the rooftop a little while back?
yeah.
Well, while cleaning up
This is
the
literally like a month and a half ago.
I happened upon some planters and gardening tools. And I couldn't help myself from setting up our own little garden. So, what do you think? Not too shabby, huh?
I could be an utter dick right here and just be like, why are you showing me this, man? I don't give a shit. No, it looks good.
You have impeccable taste. I'm glad my efforts didn't go unappreciated. Unfortunately, I can feel my back giving out after all that hard work. Do you happen to know a good chiropractor? But I digress. There is, in fact, a reason I brought you here. I'd like you to use these planters however you see fit.
Cool.
Although I did set them up, I'm afraid that I won't be able to tend to a garden as often as I'd like. I did mention it to Kirijo-kun, but it didn't catch on, I suppose, due to her upbringing. Besides, you're able to cook meals at the dorm, correct?
I don't know about that.
Well, now you can grow your own vegetables for healthy eating.
Sounds interesting.
I'm glad you think so. It would mean a lot to me if you made good use of the planters. Once you get started, you'll find there's a lot that can be done. Of course, you're free to do whatever you want.
At the rooftop garden, you can raise crops of vegetables. Each one will take a different amount of time to grow. You or your teammates can eat the vegetables you harvest to gain benefits that will be helpful when journeying into Tartarus.
Here are some seedlings. Go ahead and plant them if you like. You should be able to purchase other types of seedlings around the city. Feel free to experiment.
Oh, I'm going to experiment, dude.
That's everything. And now, it's time to raise the roof and elevate this garden to new heights. And to top it off,
You're on thin ice, Kutsuki.
eat your veggies, peas.
I wanna Persona! Oh my god. From how the games are, every game has an overarching theme. Persona 3's is death, and it's either acceptance or dismissal. Persona 4's is the truth of the self. Persona 5 is the rebellion against the chains of fate that bind you from doing what you believe in. So I love how the personas reflect that. Every persona of the main cast are characters whom have faced death in one way or another. And every evolved persona is someone who has accepted death in some way. Be it by conquering it, accepting its inevitability, etc. I've got a Persona 3 myself. That's exactly what I was about to do, man. This ain't an evoker, Ikutsuki! Alright, I guess let's spend some time doing the garden, since now we have access to that. Looks like it can be harvested on June 4th. Part-time position opened. Okay. Well... I mean, may as well, because we get money and we get stat boosts in 2 spots. Although... No, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna go to Wakatsu. Time to shine, and I'm down to ride. I'm gonna drive until the break of dawn. We're wild, and now I'm on a mission, riding out what it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. Riding out, I look up to the sky, ask a lot of why, but never let it faze me. And keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. I watch out for all surprises. What it provides us, good or bad, but nothing unties us. Seems like a special offer for regulars on Monday, Thursday, Friday, and Sunday nights. Maybe if my charm was at least confident, I'd be a Aw, what the hell? I ordered the Prodigy platter. I feel smarter now that I've had some crab and fish. Put your hands up, wave them side to side for good luck. Oh. Sup, dude? Hey, how'd you do on your exams? I'm satisfied with them. What if I lied to him and said not so great? What? You traitor! Dude, I'm a laughing stock. You know what I heard these two cute first-year girls saying? Did you see the exam results? Specifically Iori-senpai's? He sure talks big, unlike his brain. Do you understand what I'm going through? My heart is in shambles. We're not even getting a new girl on the team. No, wait. It's too early to give up hope. We still haven't heard back from her yet. How can we get her to join us? Should figure out what to say to convince her. The Persona 3 movies show off a perfect run of the original game, so you could follow the movie with the game and have maxed out all social links. That's insane. The movie is straight up a strategy guide. My god. Alright, new products in stock. What kind of flowers are you looking for? I don't want flowers. I want potatoes. We also stock special varieties that you won't find anywhere else. Why don't you try growing some? Okay. Thanks for the tip, lady. Dun, dun, dun. Hello, little kitty. It goes mew. Okay, so nobody's, oh, wait, what? Alright, we gotta go see Frenchie. Let's see. No, wait, that's not the button I wanted to press. Here we go. It's the home economics room. There's a sign posted by the fashion club. With my academics level, I'm easily able to translate it. It says, join the fashion club. Meetings are Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Fridays. I can check out the club, but it might take a while. Should I spend my time here? Yes.
Yes, this is my finest sewing work yet.
Oh, sacre bleu, it is you! The foreign exchange student I met at the bookstore is busy sewing. Better leave him alone. No, better say hi.
Oh, bonjour. I haven't seen you since the bookstore. You came.
Oui, oui.
What a pleasant surprise. I am so happy to see you.
I am happy to see you too, my baguette. What are you doing here?
I am training in the art of sewing.
Oh! You don't say.
I am in this fashion club in order to own my sewing craft.
Ah, your craft.
Would you like to join me? It is Tenoshi. Very fun.
Oh, that is a very fun craft.
If I may be so bold, would you sign up for my club?
I would be more than happy to sign. I would be more than happy to sign up for your club. With you, to practice your I am so sorry.
Many thanks. I am thrilled to have a new member.
Oh.
I am here on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. But it may be closed when we have exams.
It's closed when you have exams? Oh, sacre bleu, the law.
Friends. So it is very sabishi, very lonely. Maybe it is because I do not fit in.
Oh, that is très non-wee-wee. I don't know, I forgot the French term for bad.
Have brought us together.
I ended up joining the fashion club. I've gotten to know Bébé, the foreign exchange student. That law? A new card?
I am thou.
Huh?
Art I. Thou hast established a
C'est mauvais. Okay, that's bad. Okay. Thank you for the correction, Zero. Sitting here botching my French. What did I say? That is very très non oui oui. That is very not yes yes. So stupid.
Oh, look at the time.
Oh, look at the time.
Well then,
It is still as if where. Il est 6 here.
oh, that's right.
That's right.
I was
What is
wondering,
right?
What is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted?
That is very non-very yes yes. It's so fucking dumb. Imagine me saying that to an actual, like, imagine me in France and I actually say something like that. Do you know how many people would look over and just be like, the fuck did you just say? I want you to know my brain had an aneurysm trying to translate that from French to English. Oh man, you want to know the sad part is? I took 2 years of French back in high school. I have retained almost none of it. I have retained very little information. Just, there were so many rules contradicting one another that eventually me and my buddy Alex, we met in French class our freshman year of high school. We've been friends ever since. And just, eventually him and I were like, we're gonna do our best to skate by on this freaking class, man. Some of this is ridiculous. Like, there was one class in particular where our teacher, we managed to, Spectre says that garbled mess, and the French speaker would go, oh god, qu'est-ce que tu viens de dire, bordel? I don't even know I don't even think I said that correctly. But we were starting a new unit in class, and it was about AKA the fuck did you just say? Oh, that makes sense. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so we were starting a new unit in the class, and our teacher was going to teach us human anatomy in French terms. And I'm not kidding you, there were like 5 French terms that were literally just le and then the name of the organ in English. So I was just like, fucking, are there any actual French terms for human anatomy at this point? So she points to the heart and she asks in French, what is this, do you think? And I was just like, fucking, I don't know, la heart? And she actually lost her shit. She was like, no, it is not le heart. And she says a completely different term, and I'm sitting there and I'm like, Madame Rankea, if you gave us 5 words that are literally just the English term with le in front of it, you can't sit here and act like you're surprised that I came to that conclusion when you got to heart and you're like, oh, what is this? And I say, la heart. You set yourself up for that one, lady. French likes to borrow a lot of words for no reason. I kind of figured after that lesson. Like, I'm not kidding you. She said 5 words in a row that were literally just English term with le in front of it. So, and then of course, once you get into masculine and feminine words, I love how she teaches us the rules for what are masculine and feminine words. And then she proceeds to show us nothing but words that break that rule altogether. where it's like, oh, if you're referring to a woman, you say et at the end. If you're referring to a man, you say et or een or whatever. And then she proceeds to spend the rest of the class just showing us words where that rule is not true at all. I remember looking at her in the eyes when she was asking, does everybody understand? And I was just like, so what's the point of the rule set? You just gave us like half a dictionary's worth of words that break your own language's rules. Like, it didn't make any sense to me. I struggled, man. I feel like I barely passed French. Barely passed. So by the time I had to do my language requirement in college, I was like, we're not doing French again. Instead, I'm gonna do Italian, because I guarantee you that's a lot easier than French is. Fuck no! Italian was just as grueling to deal with. It was just as grueling to deal with. Once again, masculine and feminine names. Once again, a ton of rules being introduced that most of the words don't even follow. Like, just constant asterisk to the asterisk with certain words. I was so annoyed. By the time I took my second semester's worth of Italian, I'm like, I was checked out. I was straight up checked out. I'm like, I can't do this shit anymore, man. I'm not learning another frickin' foreign language ever again. I'll try Japanese, but even then, I can't promise anything. Oh, man. I was like... by the time I graduated college, I'm like, I'm never doing this kind of shit ever again. Just boggles my mind. And here I am, a Native American. Well, I don't mean Native American, but I mean like I was born in Georgia, right? I've been speaking English my entire life, and it didn't take me until literally a few years ago where I was sitting there and I'm like, you know, English is actually way more complicated than any of these languages, I'd say. Because it's like we got punctuation and grammar to worry about and a ton of other rules where I'm like, if I spoke any other language and I was learning English for the first time, I'd probably be losing my mind. I will say my French teacher was awesome. My teacher ended up making that shit fun. Straight up French Jeopardy even showed up one day with like 10 quiches in Starbucks so we could have a taste of French mornings. Yeah, that's the other thing. I know I just complained a little bit about learning French in high school, but I wouldn't have traded that class for the world, man. Because she did make it fun. There was actually one class where it was just a fun day. She set up a cheese tasting for all of us to participate in. And she got all these different cheeses that are like specialties in France. And it was to like just share in some of the food culture in France. And I remember me and Alex were like the first ones in the circle to taste all of them, so everyone was kind of gauging our reactions. And like, I remember one of the first ones, she hands it over to Alex, and he immediately like retracts, like, oh, it smelled like a septic tank. Those were his words. He was frightened to do so, but he takes a bite of it, and he's like, oh my god, that is some of the best cheese I've ever had. So we got to experience that cliche of you know, stinky French cheese, but once you taste it, oh my god, it was amazing. I wish I remembered the name of it, but I remember even like giving it a whiff and then just immediately going for the bite, and I'm like, oh my god. And I look at the rest of the class and I was saying to them, guys, he's not kidding. This is actually really good. It was so awesome. And then there were a handful of days where she would show us different French movies, and not like the artsy fartsy kind necessarily, but like sometimes we would watch movies that had been out within the last year or two, just so that we could see like what's going on over there in terms of pop culture and entertainment. So as much of a pain in the ass as it was learning certain terms, and admittedly, there were some units that were easier than others, of course. But overall, it's like, you know, as frustrating and stressful as taking those classes were, it was still a ton of fun. It really was. There is a part of me that sort of looks back every now and again and is like, Man, should I have just kept taking French class? Because they did offer a class for every single year in high school. So, you had French 1 freshman year, French 2 for sophomore year, and then if you wanted to, you could keep going and take French 3, but then when you hit French 4, the teacher's like, you need to be speaking French every time you're in the classroom. French, French, and nothing but French. I don't want to hear a single English word. So that was like the rule for that. And apparently the Spanish kids had the same rule set. So it's like, I don't think I'm going to catch on that quickly even after 4 years. So we're just going to pass on this. We'll do the 2. The bare minimum. I had that with Gorgonzola cheese, which is like a 1-ton wheel is half mold, half cheese. Stunk like a sumo changing area. Best fucking cheese I've ever had. That's insane, man. Yeah, after that class, I grew a greater appreciation for cheese. And ever since, if I ever see like a bizarre cheese, like in the grocery store or something, I'll try to go for it if I can. I'll get like blueberry goat cheese every once in a while. I know that's not anywhere close to like some of the other cheeses you could go for, but it's opened me up to a world of different cooking. Like to the point where I now have certain preferences of cheese for certain foods. Like burgers, that better be sharp cheddar on there. I don't want mild, I don't want American, I want sharp cheddar. For my breakfast sandwiches, I go for mild cheddar. That's where you want mild cheddar. For my burgers specifically, I use pepper jack cheese. And then, you know, mozzarella is usually good for snacking on every once in a while. So, but, Munster cheese I've had a handful of times, and I just don't know what to do with it anymore. So I haven't bought it in years. My French teacher got real upset with me when she said that we had to only speak French and no English, and I said, does that include the English words French stole? You had a real Eric Cartman moment is what you're telling me, Zero. You had an Eric Cartman moment where he steps out of the bus and he's like, "Oh, why does this place smell like ass?" And the teacher says, "Eric Cartman, you learn to respect other people's cultures." "I'm not disrespecting their culture. I'm just saying it smells like ass." I had no filter in high school. Did anybody really? I don't think anybody had much of a filter in high school, man. Everyone's like kind of a disrespectful piece of shit early on in high school. And then once you hit senior year, maybe second half of junior year, then everyone kind of reaches like a bit of a point of understanding, you know? I was a sarcastic shit back then. Same here, dude. Absolutely, same here. Like freaking I was a bit of a dick to my my math teacher in sophomore year. Like, I had gotten so fed up with a lot of the bullshit in my high school super early on. I kind of became a little too aware of what was happening. So I was kind of sick of, like, the administration shit and some teachers' shit as well. And I remember there was one assignment she told us. This really annoyed me, was the fact of, like, teachers giving homework before winter break started. Like, it pissed me off to no end. But I remember thinking, okay, only 3 of my teachers have given us assignments to do over winter break. Cool. I can at least relax and enjoy my vacation. Then my math teacher, last period of the day, she's the last one who has not said anything about a winter break assignment. What does she do? She says, "Oh, I want you guys to do something while you're gone for the holidays." And I'm like, for the holidays? You mean the time that I spend with my family and try to chill and play some video games and hang out with friends and stuff? I need to worry about school when I'm not in school? Thanks. And she throws this line in here that really... I don't understand. I don't know if she knew the kind of kids that she was talking to, but she was just like, "Little do you guys know, math can be fun. So I'm going to have you guys make shirts based on what we've learned so far in the semester." Bruh. Are you serious right now? Like, the second she said that, I remember actually laughing, like genuinely laughing, and I'm like, you can't be serious, right? And yeah, she was dead on serious. The prompt was over the holiday break, you must make a shirt, and on the front of it is going to be the equation, and on the back of it is going to be the solution. Or vice versa, or something like that. I don't care, right? But I'm just sitting there, and I'm like, I have to go out and waste a whole shirt, waste some art supplies to make a dumb math problem for this shirt that I'm never gonna wear again. Like, this thing is getting chucked in the trash the second that I get my grade. Are you kidding me right now? Really? I was pretty pissed. Both as somebody who cares about the environment, somebody who believes in waste not, want not severely, and also just the fact of, like, as a student who was dealing with a lot of stress at that time, and also, I still believe this as an adult. Like, you shouldn't be giving kids homework when a holiday break is approaching, man. I understand you want these kids to always be learning stuff, but come on, dude. Make a shirt with a math problem on it. Are you serious right now? Really? Really? Like, it really... Like, to this day, it baffles me. You know? It really baffles me. I hope she's doing well these days. I hope she's retired. But I look back on those days and it's like, man. I even remember the final day of class. I remember after the exam, I was like, look, I'm not saying this to, like, affect my grade or anything. I know that I've been a real dick throughout the year. I just want you to know it's nothing against you or anything. There's a lot of other shit going on. So, and she was like, oh, I never thought you were being mean or anything. But, you know, just know that math can be fun. And she's kind of right in that sense. She is right. Like, there are times where I actually do crank out a formula that I crank out a really good equation, let me tell you. But no, sometimes I do, like, I belt out an old formula that I learned in her class and in classes before and after. So it's like, yeah, math can be fun. It's just, unfortunately, the way she did it, and then on top of that, just getting assignments before holiday breaks, which I am vehemently opposed to. Like, if I was a teacher, I wouldn't be doing that shit at all with my students. I'd be like, no, here's your time off. This is supposed to be time off. You go enjoy yourselves. You know? So, yeah. Shirt with a math problem, not even proper homework. Well, that's the other thing, is like, you want me to do a worksheet? That's one thing, you know? But this is like an arts and crafts thing, where I have to waste a shirt, I have to waste art supplies that I'm likely never going to use ever again, and, you know, the whole 9 yards. And on top of that, the fact that it's even an assignment being given to me before vacation time, you know? Because, like, students are stressed for several months out of the year before they get any real meaningful breaks, you know? Like, summer break is usually the end goal for all that. Where it's like, I have to deal with homework coming from like 7 or 8 different classes, you know? And it can get really stressful to juggle. I feel for them. And I don't know how much better or worse it is these days with kids, but, like, I look back to my time in those days, and it's like, I feel like they could have done homework a lot better during my time. It's like I look at people these days and see not that this is a frequent problem per se, but just how a lot of people don't read anymore. I know that, like, book talk is a thing, and, you know, books are still, you know, they're still around, they're still popular to some degree, but it's like, I think I see people these days who don't read actively, or they don't like the idea of reading. And then I think back to my time in school where we were constantly being forced to read certain books that were just kind of like, why are we reading this exactly? Like, I remember reading this book called My Brother Sam is Dead, and I don't know if the point of that book, like, flew over me or something, but I remember sitting there going, why are we reading this book when we know what's going to happen in the end? And, like, more than 200 pages later, very last sentence, he stopped shaking. Shocker, his brother died in the end. So, just, like, my point in this is that I wish that students were given a little bit more freedom when it came to assignments. You know, don't assign stuff right before vacation time, and maybe make the assignments a little more flexible to where students can understand the concept on their own terms to some degree, you know? Not just in reading, but in other parts too. I know science, it's a little more fixated. You have to do it in certain ways, you know? But like when it came to reading and math, it was just all so rigid. And on top of that, the way that schools usually teach to students, at least public schools, it's, you know, this happened on this date. Remember this date. Remember this thing. Remember that thing. Nobody really takes a step back to explain, why is this important? What does this do in the real world, you know? So, thought you said you never go back to Twitch. Well, you knew this was coming, Solace. I spoke with you about this. Don't act so surprised. Fraud. Also, hello, unknown boy. I saw you come in here while I was in the middle of ranting just now. I skipped college today because it's the College Founders Day. They were only going to give a big speech and glaze on the founder. I already saw it 2 times. Oh goodness. Shirt with a math problem, not even proper homework. Yeah, man. I'm trying to catch up with your guys' message here. I went on for quite a while. I apologize. I was a teacher's aide for my last year of high school, and I actually convinced a teacher to not believe in homework due to research and polls from the students. Hard data of which was the only thing he believed in, showing that homework didn't actually help retain any kind of information that a student wasn't interested in, so it was up to the teacher to make the curriculum interesting. The dude used it for his university thesis, surprised the hell out of me, even credited me in the research, all because I wanted to prove a point. That is actually a pretty genius move, man. And like, it's true. Homework did fucking nothing for me. Not in grade school, not in middle school, not in high school, not even in college. There are some concepts that have stuck with me, but again, a lot of the teaching that is being used in schools even today, it's just a lot of memorize this thing, but no one will explain the significance of the thing exactly. Like, just to tell you something, the math classes here in Persona 3, at least I've learned much more in here than I ever did taking an actual math class. Like, I remember saying to my roommate, the way they explain certain things in this game, like the golden ratio and the importance of that, like, if we were given some historical context and shown, hey, this is how this formula is used in today's works and stuff like that, I probably would have had a deeper fascination with math than I did when I was in high school. 1,000%. So it's not to like sound like a broken record, but it's a real shame that, like, you know, kids can't be taught like the importance of a lot of things that we are taught. And I think back to some of the stuff that we were taught, or at least I was taught in high school, that I haven't even used in my day-to-day life. Like, I remember that same teacher, the one who made us make the shirts, she was like, you guys don't know this, but you are going to be using a lot of this stuff in your real adult lives. Ever since that class, how many times do you think I've had to do parabolas in real life? How many times do you think I've had to use quadratics when doing taxes and shit? How many times do you think I've had to do, freaking, what is it? I don't know if it relates to parabolas per se, but, oh, I know. How many times do you think, I'm in my 30s, how many times, I haven't been in high school for 15 years roughly. How many times do you think I have had to use the Pythagorean theorem? The answer to all 3 of those, 0. 0 times. So, exactly 0. I haven't. I haven't had to use any of them. So, it's just like, you filled my brain with so many things that I clearly did not need. What could you have filled that with stuff that I do need? Because I'll tell you what, I still don't know how taxes work. I still don't know I still don't know how to file taxes. So, I do it every year, and thankfully I have the help. But it's like, as far as calculating it, and figuring out what this form does, and this form does, and this form, all that, I can't tell you for shit. I truly can't. So, it's just, it's, again, I think my French teacher did us a service, truly. My French teacher, my art teacher, and my own literature teacher. Those are the 3 teachers where I'm like, you guys did your jobs. I commend you all. Not that you need my commendation, but anyways, I've been ranting long enough. Apologies, guys. Just, you know, we got to talking about French, and you know how I am. I get carried away. I was wondering, what is the best way to say bye to a friend? As in, what is the most culturally accepted? I have to. I'll be back.
I understand perfectly. I'll be back.
Good enough. Okay, let me catch up on chat here real quick. You guys are messaging me quite a bit. Okay. Nowadays, U.S. kids can't read and write, they say on the internet. Is it true? I am not U.S., so I don't know. Yeah, there was like a survey or a study that came out like a year or 2 ago that showed that a lot of kids and adults these days can't read above a 3rd grade level. So, great. This world is on track to a golden age, ain't it? Anyways, thought you said you never go back to Twitch. Fraud. You're the fraud, Solace. Coming in 2.5 hours in. Acting like this is news to you. I appreciate you coming. I appreciate you popping in here all the same, though. That just reminds me of how much I wanted to be a language arts teacher. I wanted to show that a story can come from anywhere. From paintings, from music, from movies, from books. I got to teach a class once for high school as part of my electives, and even had to grade tests. The one subject was Metallica's One, which was combined with Jimmy Got His Gun. A story about a soldier whom was wounded in war and barely kept alive in a state where death could possibly be better. When you do reading and other academic stuff by yourself is better than Ramesh do math. It's important for your computer job that most of the kids gonna be. This is a ray trace world by parents. I almost stopped teaching until I found out just how much money I needed to do so. Yeah, getting a teaching job, it's just, I don't know how many of you are here in the US, but teaching jobs here in the US, they need to get higher wages, man. Way higher wages. The kind of shit that they put up with these days, it's... I'll see TikToks of, like, students, and not just TikToks, but, like, YouTube shorts and just clips floating around online of, like, of kids messing around in class and stuff, and it really sucks. It really sucks. They put up with so much bullshit on top of having to do this job and make sure that they're retaining the subject and everything. Like, they don't get enough credit and they don't get enough money. So, hey, I got my appointment on my interview better tidy my math question shirt that I made when I was 14. Yippies. Yeah, I'm telling you, that shirt went straight into the trash when I was done. I'm like, no one's ever wearing this shit, man. No one. So, I used trigonometry a few times in real life. It's goated. I mean, hey, more power to you, dude. If you can figure out a way to make something like calculus and trigonometry work for you in the real world, by all means. But you show me any of that stuff, I'm not gonna know anything. Like, if it was between trigonometry or calculus or death, I wouldn't be here. Like, I wouldn't know how to comprehend any of it. Really sacrificed 3 points for the bit. Respect. Damn, dude. I missed out on the bond. Oh, well. Oh. Not to mention, teachers can't have a lot of freedom. If they don't follow the pushed curriculum by the head office to the letter, they can be fined. Yeah, that's the other thing, too, is I think it's bullshit that teachers aren't allowed to come up with a curriculum all on their own. They have to follow something that's already been told to them. And it's just like, by giving them fixed guidelines and strict rules and shit, you're kind of denying the teacher from doing their job. And that's even more bullshit, which at that point, why don't you teach the class then? Why are you having this other person who went through the education and the rigmarole of getting a teacher certificate and everything? Why are you having them teach what you want to teach? Like, you need to let the teacher do their job, you know? It's like imagine opening a restaurant, but some random asshole comes in and says, you can only buy ingredients from this vendor, though. Like, no. You own the restaurant. You've been running this business. You have the skills and everything. You should buy what you need to make the restaurant succeed. So as a teacher, the school or school board should be trusting you as the teacher to do your job, make sure the kids are performing well and they're understanding the material, and that you're finding ways to make sure that they are not just retaining the information, but they are managing to find ways to use it in their real lives and function normally and help understand the real world better. And unfortunately, the way that the school boards push a lot of these curriculums, they are curriculums that just do not work. They don't. Of course, I don't need to, like, preach to you guys about that. It's just, you know, I'm trying to get it out of my system. So, honestly, teachers can't even have movie days anymore. No more Princess Bride days, no more fun things. They have to have their students learn one very specific thing that isn't even a well-liked thing or even a well-retained thing. Just because, oh, I think it would be a good idea and it would show higher grades. Yeah, and that's the other thing, too, is, like, these school boards act like they know what the students are thinking, and it's like, no, you need to let the students have some freedom. Give them off days. Give them days where they can go and explore subjects on their own. Like, when you keep a student confined to a very, very, very specific way of learning, what you're doing is you're making it harder for them to even understand, and even way harder for them to get invested in what you're trying to teach them. Like, when I'm a firm believer, and this is gonna sound a little bit hokey, but like, I remember watching Mary Poppins, and this phrase has stuck with me for the entirety of my life. For every job that must be done, there is an element of fun. You find the fun, and snap, the job's a game. I'm not saying you need to gamify everything in life, but what I'm saying is you need to figure out how to find the thing about the subject that is going to interest the student. And again, by doing that, you need to let off the leash a little bit. But the school boards don't want to do that. So, It's just it's really sad, man. And the fact that education's getting even worse these days. No, I wish more people would wake up, you know? My cords are all tangled here. What the hell's going on? My headset cord is tangled with my microphone cord. Okay. I used trigonometry for welding a broken chassis of a cycle and for a tent. That's all. Mostly, I've done it as assumptions, not pulling up a paper and scientific calculator. Yeah, guesstimations are usually pretty good in some cases. This reminds me of an episode of Recess when they had all of the students test all day and suddenly their scores started dropping because they had no fun or break between the constant work, and then they suddenly reinvented Recess and the kids are fine again. Exactly. Like my brother, when he was in middle school and high school, he went to not like a private institution, but it definitely wasn't a public school. They had like special sessions during the day that they called what was it? Brain breaks. That's it. They called it brain breaks, and it was like they gave students, I think, like 30 minutes to kind of sit outside, do whatever they wanted, go see friends, that whole thing. And it's like he's totally fine. He's in a very nice field of work for somebody his age. He is several years younger than me, and he's doing great for himself, truly. So, and I know he did well on his tests and everything. He was great. He's like one of the he's somebody I would consider to be insanely smarter than me, truly. And I just think back to like when he was in school and hearing about the brain breaks and stuff, and I'm just sitting there going like, why didn't we have that? Oh yeah, because I went to a public school where they just want to suck the life out of you and the teachers. So, got some IRL stuff to do. I'll be back. No worries, Unknown Boy. We'll be here. Anyways, I apologize. I basically ranted for like 30 minutes straight and stuff. So, let's get back to the game here. I parted ways with Bebe and went back to the dorm. Let me just check Twitch real quick, make sure everything's still going good. Yeah, everything's looking great. No dropped frames either. There's a box on the counter. Looks like the product I ordered through the shopping program on TV has arrived. Let's see what's inside. It's my stuff!
I see you're back.
Hey, if you're up for it, let's go to Tartarus later. I need to get back into the swing of things. It'd probably do you some good to train more too. We can't just rely on some hypothetical new recruit. The enemy could attack again anytime. Well, we are getting close to another full moon. Mandragoria. Let your stress... how about some karaoke? No. Cafe's needing some workers. I don't think there's anybody... I mean, there's Elizabeth, but that's not like, you know. Hang on one sec, everybody. My room just got like really hot all of a sudden. What's going on? What's going on? Holy shit. Oh man. Sorry about that. I went to go and see what my heater was set to, and it was set to 71. I'm like, holy shit, that is toasty. I don't think I need that right now, do I? It is going to get colder later on, but I think the temperature I set it to should be fine. So, anyways. Man, my private school's point system was goated. Every day you could earn 100 points with 10 bonus points. Every point was a penny. On Fridays, you could use those points to order food from outside the school, like Chinese or Mexican food, even In-N-Out. That's crazy, dude. The better you did in class, the more points you got, and you were incentivized to behave and do well so you could reward yourself. Damn, dude. That's pretty impressive that they actually had a system like that and it worked. Because I guarantee you, if any of my teachers did that, it'd get 86'd immediately. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna go to Wakatsu again. Because this is honestly, this is the best way of boosting academics versus just studying. Oh, it's too crowded right now? Damn it. The power of private schools, I guess. Yeah, and absolutely. And you know what's funny is I almost went to the private school that my brother went to. I was this close. This close. But some stupid part of me that was... There was like some stupid part of me that was like, no, I've grown used to public schools. I want to go to a public school still. Granted, I met my best friend there. Like I said, my buddy Alex and I, we've known each other since we started high school. So, it's crazy. Him and I talk about that every now and again, and it's like, dude, it is still crazy that we still know each other and we still talk and everything. So... Oh, I appreciate the follow, Zero. Why didn't my alert box go off? Let me try replaying that. Maybe it'll come up. Huh. Didn't play. I'm gonna have to look into that and see what's going on there. Because I do have an alert box up, but it didn't do anything. I'll have to look into that at some point. I'll do it over this weekend. But I appreciate the follow, Zero. Alright, so Wakatsu's closed. Let me think. Yeah, the store's closed. Oh yeah, we can eat here. Well... No, if I'm gonna raise Charm or Courage, I may as well go for... Yeah, I'll go work at the cafe. Screw it. It's not a stream without technical difficulties. Exactly. Exactly. And that's what I was worried about. I was actually thinking, like, my computer wouldn't be able to handle multi-streaming, let alone my internet. But, looking at my stats here, no dropped frames at all. It's been 0% the entire night, and I've been going on for almost 3 hours now. And even though the bitrate is low... Still good quality. So, good to know that I can kind of get away with this. So, yeah. I might be doing multi-streaming from here on out. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. It's pretty crowded today. I have to work more efficiently than usual. I offered my support to a coworker who got scolded for messing up an order. I mustered up my courage and helped arguing customers resolve their issues. Thanks for sticking it out today. I've decided to increase your hourly wage. Keep it up. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Thanks for helping out during peak time. Aw, damn, dude. 4,000 yen? Holy shit. Alright, so we got a point in charm. And a point in courage. Cool. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. I can hear people talking.
Hey, listen.
So it turns out that cactus I bought at the 100 yen store was fake this whole time. No wonder it didn't wither. And here I thought I was taking such great care of it.
No way.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. You put so much effort into watering it too. Freaking, you don't need to water a cactus. It just absorbs the humidity. If you want a real plant, get one from a home center. Or, you know, an actual flower shop. Yeah, I think I'll buy one from the flower shop on Port Island. I hear they've been selling seedlings for home gardening lately. The florist at Port Island Station seems to be selling seedlings for home gardens. It's like I didn't just do this literally 2 days ago. My daughter says good night, square person. Good night, Zero's daughter. I'm a square person. I might find new seedlings there. I should check out what's in stock every now and then. Again, like I didn't just do this literally 2 or 3 days ago. The first bell has rung. I guess because you're in a square in the game. I mean, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Classes ended for today. All right. Our bond will not grow stronger. Eesh. I could increase the bond with Bebe. I can increase my bond with Odagiri. Are there any other bonds that I could go for? Oh, Yuko! I totally forgot about her. The old folks are ready to get ranked up as well. Let's go say hi to Yuko, because I think she's only rank 1. She should be in the main lobby, right? No, she might be at the end of the hallway here. Oh no, why did I go that way? There she is. What's up, lady? Hey, exams are finally over, huh? Congrats on surviving. Hopefully you're not too beat from all the studying. Oh, are you free today? I've actually got to head out now to do some shopping for the track team. Like buying athletic tape and stuff. There's a lot, so it'd be nice if I had an extra hand or two to carry everything. Hint, hint. Yeah, let's spend time with Yuko. I can't rely on the other team members at all. You get it, right? Bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks, coon? Okay then, off to Polonium Mall we go.
Okay, shopping for club stuff is done. Good thing you came with me. Didn't realize there was so much to buy. Also, I wasn't really in the mental state to do this alone today.
What happened?
Oh, nothing major. Maybe I was exaggerating a bit. Still bothering me, though. In today's classic literature pop quiz, I didn't know any of the answers.
Oh, I've been there several times.
And before I knew it, I dozed off. I ended up handing in a blank paper.
I remember screwing up on a lot of questions when I was reading Catcher in the Rye in high school. Don't know why I chose that book, but man, it was hard to suffer through. Like, oh man. I'm glad I read the book. Not a good book at all. Oh man. Alex Lay does such a good job with Makoto's lines and grunts. I almost thought it was Yuri Lowenthal reprising his role for a few times. Wait, Makoto? Isn't Jeremy Lay the voice of Makoto? Or are we talking about a different Makoto? Oh, that's right. The protagonist's name. I forgot. Makoto Yuki. That's right. That's right. Yeah, and I think Alex Lee is the voice of Luke in Street Fighter, which I find very interesting. He's emo boy here, and then he's Luke in Street Fighter. Voice actors, man. They have a special power. It wasn't your fault.
I know, right? I didn't do it on purpose. But then Mr. Akoda got all pissed off. He called me to the faculty office and told me I had to write a reflection essay.
As well as one of my favorite antagonists in Kuroko's Basketball, Akashi. I've never heard of that game. But, it sounds interesting.
I had to listen to Mr. Akoda lecture me for the longest time. He was all like,
At this rate, you'll end up as a good-for-nothing adult.
and you're not putting enough thought into your future. Come on, it's way too early to worry about the future, isn't it? We're still just teenagers.
That's true.
Right? We should be allowed to enjoy ourselves now, while we still can. Honestly, I haven't really thought about my future at all. I'm working hard for the track team, so I think that's good enough for now. As for the future, well, I've got plenty of time to think about it later.
Yuko is smiling happily. I feel like our relationship is grown. Mister, I have special eyesight that can see every single muscle twitch you do and can react accordingly. The dude walks the ball over, and using your own habits can make you break your own ankles and kneel as if in reverence to him. Meanwhile, he's just walking casually. It's that kind of game. It sounds like, haven't you heard, I'm Sakamoto. I love that anime. It's so dumb.
I guess this isn't the best place for a long conversation, huh?
Oh, it's an anime. Oh, I gotcha.
See ya.
I'll have to look into it.
Ow. Hey, it's dangerous to be running around here. Wait, aren't you?
Oh, Auntie Yuko.
How many times do I have to tell you? You can call me Big Sis, nothing else.
Oh no, they're gonna catch me. See ya, Auntie.
Hey, wait! And he's gone.
Damn.
That kid lives across the street from me. Why on earth are they playing tag in a place like this? I mean, it's dangerous, right? They should go play in the schoolyard or something. Oh no, the school gate is gonna close soon. I'll see you at practice.
There she goes. After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. Oy. We're approaching our time here, ladies and germs. I was about to say, if my friend Kitty's still online, we could check and see like what she's doing. I saw she was streaming Dead by Daylight earlier. I was gonna say we should pop on in. Sup, dude? Part-time position open again. Let's see, can I go to Wakatsu? Hopefully it's not super busy. I ordered the Prodigy platter. I'm smart because I'm eating fish. Time to shine and I'm down to ride. I'm going to drive until the break it don't be wild and now. Aw, damn. Sorry, Lotus Juice. What's up, dude? So, what do you think? Of what?
Yeah.
About that girl, Fuka Yamagishi. I haven't lost hope that she'll join our team. Dude, I've actually seen her around. And yeah, she does look kind of frail, but that just makes me want to be strong enough for the two of us. Based on real, actual talents used in basketball, even the special eyesight is a real talent some players have that's similar to what people in martial arts do, where they train their eyes to see a person's muscles, twitches, or reactions and adjust to it. That's crazy. I never thought that was actually a thing. I'll have to read up on that. Maybe I'll check out the anime at some point. Let's see. Today, I'll be covering the Kofun period in our history. I don't know, though. Do any of you think this stuff's relevant? I mean, I could slap together some clay statues that look a lot better than theirs did. I can't wait until we get to the Sengoku era. It's so much more exciting! Speaking of the Sengoku era, there was this one general they called the Warhawk of the Battlefield. Looks like this turned into another Sengoku lecture. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No, stay awake, you weakling! And that's how the period came to be known as the Sengoku era. Huh? You want to hear more about the Kofun period? Well, if you insist. Go look up the Kitora tomb in Nara. It's really famous. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Yes! I'm above average! I'm still not good enough for Mitsuru. Never good enough. Never good. Anyways, class has ended for today. Let's see. I want to see where everybody's at here. No one's ready to get ranked up. Oh, we haven't hung out with Chihiro yet. I don't know if we can, though. Let's see. Let's see if we can hang out with Chihiro. We probably can't. I remember she was very aggravating to try and hang out with. Bull cash money, dollar bills, big bucks-san. About what happened the other day. I, sort of overreacted, and I, just wanted to say I'm sorry. I get really nervous when I talk to people, although I know I should really do something about it. It's especially bad when I talk to boys. All I can think about is running away in that situation. You and me both. I'm a guy. I know, that's why I'm so nervous now. Sorry, I know I can't perform my duties on the student council if I'm like this. I have to try harder to overcome this phobia.
Thank you very much.
I'll try to do my best. I don't think she's willing to talk to me anymore. I should try again another time. In that case, let's go see the old folks. It's been a while. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, da, bow, ba, dow.
Oh, you have bad timing.
Do I?
My wife just headed out to GeckoCon.
Aw. I can wait here.
Well, she won't be gone long. In the meantime, why don't you keep me company?
Yeah, sure.
Are you thirsty? Here, I've got something we can share. Oh, wait, where are the cops? Oh, I don't know how to find a thing around here without my wife. Oh dear, you got back just...
The tree.
What about the tree, Mitsuko? What happened? Speak!
What's gotten into you, dear? Take a deep breath. You ought to know better than to walk so far at your age. Here, drink this. And here's some for you, too.
Cylon tea? Okay, thank you.
Judging by her reaction, it seems the rumors might be true. The persimmon tree we told you about. You know, the one by the walkway at your school. My wife heard a rumor that it was going to be cut down, and she almost fainted.
Oh, shit.
Do you know anything about this?
No, I don't.
Maybe it's just a rumor after all, then. There's a chance there's no truth to it. If all this worrying turns out to have been for nothing, well, that would be quite a relief.
If it's not too much trouble, could you tell us if you hear any more about it?
Mitsuko-san seems to be counting on me. It feels like we're growing closer. Rank 5? Oh, rank 4. Alright. The zone, for example, which is this special mindset that someone can go into where their bodies just move as their brains give the signal, which feels like a disconnect from the body. Gamers have shown this as well. Oh yeah, I've probably experienced that several times before. Just from like playing Doom online against people,
like something very important.
or even Dead by Daylight.
Only if it's convenient for you. Tell us if you hear anything about the persimmon tree, all right?
I parted with the elderly couple and went back to the dorm. Back in. Welcome back, unknown boy. Hope all is well.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
See, look, even Mitsuru said welcome back to you. It's strange. The number of apathy syndrome victims seems to be on the rise again. Evidently, the prior decline was only temporary. If that's the case, then what's the point of fighting?
No.
If we do nothing, then everyone will eventually join the Lost. Our efforts have prevented the crisis from escalating to that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I'd hate to see what the city would be like if we couldn't use our personas. Alright, no news.
Yeah.
And I doubt I can hang out with anybody here. Thinking about how many more victims there'd be if we couldn't fight shadows is pretty depressing. I'm glad you moved here, Bull Cash Money Dollar Bills Big Bucks Coon. It's a lot less overwhelming with you here. There's no telling when all this will end, but together, I know we can do it eventually. Alright. Mitsuru, let's hang out. Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat.
That reminds me.
The equipment in the command room still seems to be malfunctioning. I don't know the details, but it appears to be the cause of some unidentifiable error. If you have time to examine it, I'd appreciate it. Oh, that's right, we were supposed to fix this thing. Whoops. Your name just rolls off the tongue? What do you mean by that, Solace? Off the tongue? You mean off the cliff? Jesus. Here we go. Command room. It's a bank of consoles. A surveillance camera seems to have turned itself on and recorded a video. Should I watch the video recording? Yeah, let's watch it. What the hell's going on with this thing? May 10th, 2009, 1:23:02. Starting playback. It's the command room. Ikutsuki is alone, writing something.
Shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner.
Ikutsuki.
Oh, I need to note that one down. Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory, especially toward the end. If he hadn't guessed at the right controls, things could have been very bad. For shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine.
I'm scared to hit X right now. Swear to God. I come across another dad joke.
That was an ingenious move.
I hate this. I fucking hate this. Persona.
What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too. Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission.
I swear to God, Ikutsuki.
Because shadows aren't light. Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares?
You know, there are some people that really need to be shown Door of Hades. You know, Ikutsuki is like, he's this close. This close to me just
should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together.
Absolutely not. You destroy that slip of paper right now. I don't care what important notes you have.
Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef.
Ugh!
Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast.
This man is in the middle of like constant life-threatening scenarios, and he has the audacity to get sidetracked by making fucking puns. Oh my god. Who is this? Who are you? Who?
Let's see, what else?
The recording thankfully ends here. I hope I can expose him to Mitsuru. I want to tell her everything. When she's like, what was wrong with the console command? Or the command console? I'm going to tell her it was filled with Akutsuki making dumbass puns. We need to kick him. Just wanted to chat. Whenever I look up at Tartarus, I'm always amazed at how many floors it seems to have. The tower reaches to the skies. It's going to be a long and arduous journey. Alright, so you don't care about the console anymore, and who might have loaded the computer up with fucking puns. And completely getting sidetracked from our important mission to write puns. Mitsuru. I'm going to bed. I'm not even gonna go and try to I'm not even gonna try to go to Wakatsu to boost academics. I'm gonna study the fuck up so that I don't end up like Akutsuki, and then I'm going to bed. Spent my time studying alone. My god, dude. Persona. Gonna make that my profile picture now. I can hear people talking. I heard from a younger guy in my club yesterday that a second year is getting bullied. That's crazy. Which second year? I don't know. All I heard is that it's pretty serious. I thought our school was peaceful, but I guess stuff like that still happens here. It seems like someone in the same grade as me is getting bullied. Ikutsuki needs some fucking punishment. You know, Zero, I have the power now to... I have a special button here where I could just put on an ad right now. And each button gives me a different length of ad to put onto the stream. I don't think you want me hitting those buttons now, do you? That's what I thought. Now we're gonna move on from Akutsuki's bullshit. The first bell has rung. No one else is doing any more stupid-ass puns. Or I swear to God, everyone's getting hit with an ad. Everyone's doing Door of Hades. Oh, man. Quiet down, class. It's time to begin today's lecture. Progredio adio lucem siderum. From Akutsuki's Spectre bullshit. Swear to God. You know what? Hit him with an ad. I hit him with an ad. Hiya! Hit him with an ad. Bop! Pow! No free viewing for you. You get 30 seconds. Bam! Give me money. I wonder, is it actually playing an ad right now? I can't tell. Did you actually? Did you just actually hit me with a 30-second ad? Don't test me, boys! Meanwhile, whoever's watching on YouTube is just like, I don't see an ad. What's he talking about? Why is he hitting us with ads? I can't hear you anymore, but I can still see you. What's funny too is that like I went to my Twitch channel to see the ad that's playing, but you're technically subscribed to yourself, so I don't get hit with the ads that I can hit everyone else with. Bam! Pow! Bop! Okay, I'm back. Bro, you actually did it. Wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. Oh man. Oh god. I promise you, I would have done a way shorter ad if I could have. That was literally like the lowest I could go. Oh, God. Pow! Oh man, you wanna know? It was really funny, not gonna lie. Well, of course it was funny. It was an Arby's ad? What the hell is Arby's doing advertising on my channel? Arby's sucks. Arby's is awful, dude. Sucks because we don't have an Arby's. You don't want an Arby's. Arby's is awful, man. It's one of the worst fast food restaurants you could ever go to. My God. Oh. I'm changing today's lecture to another integrated learning one since Mr. Ikoda left early today. He claimed he wasn't feeling well. Looked fine enough to me, though. Quick word of caution, make sure you know what you're eating before you take a bite. I covered the basics of learning magic last time, so today I'll go a bit deeper into meditation. First, let's review the ways that magicians meditate. To heighten the creative impulse, the source of all your magical power, observe a real-world object carefully. Then recreate it in your mind down to the last tiny detail. That's the Western standard for meditation, but I'd like to talk about the Eastern style as well. Meditation was originally refined in the East, and modern magicians adapted Eastern meditation for their own original style. You find the right posture, take a deep breath in and out, and calm your mind. That's the basic practice of the Eastern style. It doesn't take much to practice meditation either. All you need is some free time and a relatively calm environment. It doesn't take long, but you should give yourself at least 15 minutes for a proper session. Now for the specifics. First, your posture. Just take a position that you find comfortable. Sitting cross-legged is good enough for most, but you can try the full lotus position too. It's sometimes called kekafuza. You can even meditate while sitting in a chair. Any position works as long as it's comfortable. Once your breathing is relaxed, close or cover your eyes and let the rest of your body relax too. Now that you've prepared yourself physically, you'll focus next on your mind and soul. Imagine a symbol, some simple image, perhaps a large tree or the moon. It could even be the god of your own faith if you like. However, do not force yourself to fully empty your mind. That's actually a common misconception. Most people aren't even capable of it, but succeeding is especially dangerous. You run the risk of losing all control of yourself. Man, that was a lot of information. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? Stay awake. So what have we learned? Meditation can be aided through iconography rather than forcing an empty mind. Even Christian prayer can reach a level of meditation if practiced fervently enough. Although in that case, the imagined symbol is present for a reason other than meditational aid. It can be dangerous to plumb the depths of your consciousness. But by keeping a clear symbol in mind, you avoid teetering over the edge and plunging into darkness. Go ahead and try meditating tonight if you'd like. Alright, that's it for today. Forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. And that was a hell of a lecture, my god. I love Itogawa's classes. He always does such interesting subjects. Yeah, that's exactly... Well, he's one of the teachers in this game where this is exactly what I was talking about earlier, where it's like, you gotta figure out how to make it interesting for the students. Explain how the thing works and why it works. There's a science to everything. And when you just say, here's this thing, memorize it, it's like, fucking... Why would you expect anyone to remember this?
I gotta teach those first years how to clean up properly.
Ron Swanson meditated while standing up. Good lord, man.
So then, I pretended to take a picture with my cell phone. And she totally freaked out and started crying. It was like we caught her red-handed or something. You should have seen the look on her face. It was priceless. Wow, that's pathetic. I've never laughed so hard in all my life.
Alright, so we found the source of the bullying in this school. What the hell?
They're making fun of someone? Bullies.
Huh? Did you hear a voice? It's calling me.
Huh? What voice? I don't hear anything.
Oh,
She okay?
what's going on? Are you listening to me? Rocky, hello?
She's a bee? She is absolutely a bee, Darker Shadows. Also, hello. Welcome. Appreciate you checking out the channel.
Huh? Are you feeling alright? Yeah, sorry. What were we talking about?
That was a weird little brain fart she just had.
Finally gone. Ugh, I can't stand girls like that.
Class has ended for today. Alright, we got... Okay. So we got some options. Let me see. Otagiri and Bebe are ready to rank up. Not the old folks, though. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, cool. We can hang out with her. Alright, I was skipping through her dialogue. I feel bad now. First, I would like you to guide me through the Polonia Mall here. If you have the time, please come fetch me so long as the sun is out. As you complete more requests, Elizabeth will start asking you to escort her to different places from time to time. You can accompany her on these outings anytime during daylight hours. Going out with Elizabeth will take no time at all, so you don't need to worry about planning your day around her. Cool. I can see that you are living quite the fulfilling... Oh yeah, this is the bonds thing.
I'm looking forward to...
Let's ask Elizabeth out. I've been waiting for you to ask. Shall we be on our way?
encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures, right out of the blue. So this is the fountain.
Yes, it is a fountain.
It makes sport of water a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art. I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
Maybe so.
Then I must try my hand at this. Fortunately, I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins. 2,000 of your 500 yen coins to be exact.
So, 10,000 yen?
I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
No. Oh, yeah, I completely fucked up on my math on that.
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought.
Way to go.
This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration before I return here in the near future. What is this facility here? I see there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face. And these photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Probably. Well, you don't kill them.
I see. So the target must be captured alive.
Ideally.
I shall keep that in mind.
I feel like I'm showing an alien around.
This edifice over here, is this what you call a club? Dancers dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden flourishing with uninhibited desires.
Sure, if you want to romanticize a nightclub like that, when in reality it's the exact opposite of all those wonderful things.
Oh no! It's closed right now? Oh, what a pity! I had hoped to become part of the scene. Woo!
Are we almost done with this tour?
Well, that was quite satisfying. But I'm overwhelmed. Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Let's go to the arcade.
This arcade. I have heard of it before. If
I hope so.
It is a playground where one sports with electronic fairies in exchange for tokens.
Not exactly.
They may also have games where one controls a crane's claw to win prizes. I'm eager to see it in action.
Yes, that is correct. The other one, not so much.
Excuse me, would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, yet another fountain on the opposite side.
Alright, this has just become Persona 3 Fountains Edition.
So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
Yeah, sure.
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue. This mechanism. Am I correct to assume that I ought to punch this area with all my strength? Thank you for the invaluable experiences you've
Oh,
shared
thank
with
God
me
it's
today.
over.
I consider this mission a complete success.
Well, that makes one of us.
This may sound forward, but I I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
I dread the day that comes. I returned to the Velvet Room with Elizabeth. Dear God, that was a task.
Are you accepting a request?
All right. It seems you've. Thank you for showing me around Polonia Mall. Regarding that fountain, I still haven't decided what to wish for. Unfortunately, my master has vetoed my wish to renovate the Velvet Room with a dance floor. I was so set on establishing Club Velvet that coming up with another wish has proved to be rather difficult. Oh,
marvelous.
I'll wish to come up with a wish. There, that settles it. Please take this as your reward. The hell is that? With the acquisition of the small Cheongsam, you can now fuse Huapo, the graceful tree spirit. Okay. I feel like I've been flashbanged with all that energy she just had. Alright, let's... oh my god. Okay. Otagiri and Bebe. They're not ready to rank up. So, in that case, we just met Bebe, so let's go see him. I believe... Here we go. Oh, we're on the exact opposite of where we need to be. Wait, what? Screw it. I'll do this. Hey, there he is. Oh, hello, hello. Alright, go to Fashion Club. Sewing is such fun, and I shall sew to my heart's content. Oh.
Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today our work is done. Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Sure, let's go.
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai. D'accord, let's be off then.
Yes, Decord.
We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
All right, I think we need to crank it down. You're at like an 8. I prefer a 5, please.
Oh, amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi. Amazing.
Yes, I know what these words mean. What about your country?
My home has delicious food too, but Japanese sweets are so good. I am in love. Daisuki.
Yes, you know Japanese words.
Japanese culture is #1. Ichiban. Oh, I am so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese. Thank you for joining me today. I won't forget your kindness. I have an aunt who lives back home. She has been helping me. I have to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
I'm not really super crazy about Bebe anymore.
Oh, look at the time.
Look at the time. Oh, mon frère.
A bit longer, I suppose. We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. I'll be back.
I'm liking Bebe again. He hasn't forgotten how to leave people. That was probably the best decision I've made in this game. I'll be back.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Why do my teammates never want to hang out? Wait a second, what? Sorry for the sudden invite, but I'm thinking about getting something to eat right now. Do you want to join me? I'm in front of Iwatodai Station. Alright, I'll hang out with Sonata.
Go.
Yo, bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks. Did you see my text message? Wanna go grab a bite? Let's spend some time with Sonata. As he says something, the timing. Yeah, I know, right? Fucking hell. Why do my teammates not want to hang out with me? You have a text message. Oh. Finally. Great, let's go.
I've gotten a lot of my edge back since I've been able to focus on my training. I've been meaning to thank you for that. You've really stepped up as our leader.
Cool.
So tonight's on me. You've got enough responsibility as it is.
Much appreciated. Good, I'm starving.
So you've got talent and an appetite. I think you'd make a pretty good athlete. Just don't push yourself too hard. Things will get easier with experience. And if you need anything, let me know. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Excuse me. I knew it. You're Sonata-san from Gekukan High.
With how literal Akihiko is, he'd probably pronounce the name, hey, bull, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign. Yeah, probably. But then you have to correct him. You have to tell him, hey, each of those dollar signs is said differently, except for the two in the middle. Spectre, bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks, coon. See, I didn't put it in there, but there's an invisible hyphen in between those two dollar signs.
I heard you lived in Iwatodai.
So
but
dumb.
Wow! I never thought I'd run into you here. We're big fans of yours. Please, can we get a picture with you?
I'm busy, and I don't like having my picture taken.
I kept hearing rumors that you were injured. Are you okay now? Do you need any help? Is there anything I can bring you? Who do you think that is?
Not sure. Celebrity, maybe? Want to go see?
My god, it's like I'm going out with George Clooney or something.
Wait, Sonata-san!
I've had this problem at school, but I didn't think it'd happen out here too. It's probably because of those interviews, or the rumors online. I've gotten all kinds of attention as I've kept up my winning streak.
Sounds rough.
You could say that again. I'm not some panda in a zoo for everyone to gawk at. All I want is to be as strong as I can. I want to train hard and feel real pride in my strength, but all I ever seem to get is more trouble. Alright, looks like they've given up. Let's head out to eat. For real this time. We only have so many hours left in the day.
Hey, don't be like that. I know a place that'd be perfect for us, girl.
Please, just leave us alone. We're not interested.
One drink, that's all we're asking. Come on, it'll be fun.
We said no, okay?
It's those girls from earlier.
Hey. Leave them alone. You don't want the police to get involved, do you?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
What? You want to call the cops? Quit trying to act like a big man, you little punk.
Yeah, time for you to piss off.
You piece of...
Hold up. You got some slick moves. I bet you know how to fight, alright?
So what if I do?
How about you and I go a few rounds? If you ain't too busy, there's a spot around back. Whenever I see guys who think they're hot shit, all I want to do is put them in their place. I bet a lot of people call you a tough guy. So how about we put it to the test?
What? Is he scared now?
Come on, Akihiko, beat their asses.
See? I told you.
1v4.
Trouble. Stay here. I'll be done in a minute.
What? You think you're gonna beat me just like that?
But don't worry. I won't go all out against an amateur. It's gotta be a fair fight.
No, go all out. Break a bone if you gotta.
Hey, over there! Break it up!
Let's beat it.
I told you, officer. They were the ones antagonizing us.
And I told you we'll hear all about it down at the station.
You're high school students, aren't you? We'll need your contact information to notify your parents about this.
I don't have any parents.
And Kurosawa-san.
I'll handle these two. I've already cleared it with the brass. I don't know what's going on here, but you better not be starting any trouble.
There was no trouble. What are you talking about?
Then why'd we get a report from two ladies saying you were attacked by a group of punks?
They wanted to test my strength. I was just giving them what they wanted.
In the middle of a public street? You really need to think things through. Listen, I'm an officer of the law. I don't care who you are. Anyone who disturbs the peace is gonna have to deal with me. As you can see, your friend here is a bit of a hothead. I know it won't be easy, but try and keep an eye on him, would you?
Leave it to me.
Those are some bold words. But think. My arm's healed, and we've got way more dependable people now. There's no better time to test my strength, especially now that we have someone like you. We really lucked out on that one. So I'm gonna keep honing my skills. That way, I can put down anyone I face with my own two hands.
You really haven't changed at all. In any case, don't get in over your heads. I have a hunch the guys you ran into were from a gang that's been active around here recently.
Oh, really?
Just be careful. You don't want to get on their bad side, because once you're on it, you'll never get off. All right, it's late. You better head on home.
So much for eating out. It's been non-stop interruptions all night. Kurosawa-san's right, though. We should probably head home. Sorry about this. I'll treat you some other time. I'm gonna do some jogging on the way back. You wanna join?
Sure.
Good answer. It's dark, so watch out for cars. I'm gonna run ahead. You just follow at your own pace.
I ran back to the dorm. I feel like my stamina has improved after running that long of a distance. Max HP increased by 5. Sweet. I can hear people talking. Hey, have you heard about that second year? Oh yeah, the one they found lying in front of the school gate this morning, right? Hopefully she just ran away from home. But I feel like this is the start of something big.
You know what?
Yeah, there might be reporters and camera crews and stuff. I'd rather not deal with that.
Hey, did you hear about that girl in 2E?
Which one? The one in front of the gate or the one that's been sick?
Yeah, I heard they have no idea what happened. Oh my god, isn't it so bizarre?
Oh my god, so bizarre.
Man, everyone's talking about it. People sure got a lot of time on their hands. So, you hear about it too?
I have not.
A girl from 2E went missing while she was out late last night. And this morning, they found her lying in front of the school gate.
Oh, so that is the same one.
Nobody knows what happened. And supposedly, she's still unconscious.
Morning.
Yo, Yucatan. Man, this is a tough case. Even for Junpei Iori, ace detective.
Ace detective? You're so dumb. More like stupe, ace defective.
Nice, Yukari.
Where'd that come from?
From probably Akutsuki.
Actually, now that I think about it, I haven't seen you all morning. Where you been?
I was talking to the teacher, and that girl they found. I saw her yesterday on my way back from practice. She seemed just fine then.
Huh. The plot thickens.
Meanwhile, after school, classes ended for today. So Yuko wants to hang out. So she's ready for rank up, but these two are not. Yeah, in that case, let's go hang out with Yuko. There's no practice today, so it's the perfect time to relax. If you're leaving, want to hang out? It seems Yuko wants to walk home together. I feel like I might grow closer to Yuko soon. Should I spend some time after school with Yuko? Yes.
There was this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants, and then I washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess. Oh, can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on? Not again. It's the same stupid prank every time. Talk about unoriginal.
There's a piece of gum on Yuko's locker.
At least my shoes are safe. Going that far would have been crossing the line.
Does this happen often?
After the first few times, I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up about this would just tire me out. It's not worth it. But if I catch her in the act, I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson. That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really.
Yeah, sure, I believe it.
Come on, let's go. So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform. What do you think of switching to running tights? They say it reduces wind resistance.
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san.
Is that your new boyfriend? On to the next one already, I see. Impressive, Nishiwaki-san.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
Also, yeah, I was about to say, this is Jeremy Lay talking.
You've got it all wrong, as usual.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day. And it's not very attractive.
And there's Cassandra Morris.
You know?
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad for her.
That's really what you want to do. I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
What on earth are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what that means.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend you?
Not at all.
Hey, let's just go already.
Oh, and there they go. After all that shit talk and calling Yuko a slut, basically. Don't worry about it.
No, you shouldn't have to deal with that. Sorry. I should probably fill you in before you get the wrong idea about me. Let's go sit down. That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating. But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time. And she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend. Even though I was a victim too. She blamed me because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous? And after I became the track team manager here in high school, that set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be. Remember the gum on my locker? That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much time on their hands. All they do is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from the coda. You're not putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them, not me. Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you. They called you my boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
I'm honored.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on?
She knows a player when she sees one.
When it comes to relationships,
oh
you should never
man.
play with a woman's emotions.
Absolutely, 100%.
Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also, I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know.
Are you trying to romance? Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not. The whole point is to keep you all guessing. I know who I'm gonna romance. You guys don't know yet. Yuko's thoughts. This suave motherfucker really hit me with that. Fuck, it worked. I was gonna say too, that is a somewhat smooth delivery there, but she was like, "You better shut the fuck up right now."
You might be thinking, so what, right? Yeah, what am I saying?
Yuko seems flustered for some reason. I feel like our relationship has grown.
Wow, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home. I'll see you soon.
Okay, bye Yuko. After saying goodbye to Yuko, I decided to go back to the dorm. She absolutely thought that too, probably. Either that or she really was like deeply offended and was like, before you even continue trying to flirt, I am not about fucking playing that game, dude. Which, more power to her. I'm glad. Like, fucking... I wish more people would stick up for themselves like that these days, you know? I wish I knew how to romance. Can you give me tips? No. I can't. And not because I won't, because I actually can't. Nah, Yuko is more of a this fucker friendly. Yeah, she absolutely is. She absolutely is. Did you hear the rumor going around school? I mean, come on, a ghost story? You'd think they'd be old enough to know ghosts aren't real. Anyway, I'm feeling kind of uneasy all of a sudden, so I think I'll go to bed early.
Sorry.
Oh, so I won't be going to Tartarus today then. Sorry. Is married and still doesn't know how they got their partner. Yeah. I don't know how to flirt. You don't have any advice? Frickin', I don't know. Like random compliments, I guess? Frickin', like, I'm gonna let you guys in on something. And I'm not really gonna go into all the details and shit, but like, I've been single for frickin' 12 going on 13 years. So, I haven't exactly been in the dating game all that much. And when I have been in the dating game, never really went anywhere. So, but anyways, that's a conversation for some other time. Let me think here. What should we do then? We don't have any text messages. No one matches my freak. I'm a psychopath. Dude, if anything, there are too many psychopaths out in the world. Honestly, just be nice and be yourself, dude. If you find someone who matches your freak, they're a keeper. I mean, yeah, that's true. So, for me, though, fucking, like, taking her sweet time. So, oh, excuse me. Well, there are no jobs that are wanting work. There's no one to hang out with. I run at people on all fours. Charge at them like a fucking hyena. Oh, man. I really don't know what to do, because it's like, I feel like I have no options here. I guess I'll just go ahead and, like, are there any other programs for me to buy? No, sold out. I bought them all, I used them all. Fuck it. Get it, Wakatsu. Let's have the Prodigy platter again. How do I bother people professionally? Assault them with a PowerPoint presentation, I guess. I feel smarter now that I've had some brain food. What kind of Persona Elemental coverage do you have? I think I'm pretty much all around. So... I've got a text message. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice? Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold up. What did that just say? Oh yeah, the home shopping show is on. This might be a good opportunity to deepen my bond with Yuko. Should I take her up on that? So you mean to tell me she's not gonna rank up? That's what you mean, game. No, wait! Oh, shit! Why did I meant to hit circle and I hit X instead. No, yeah, I do remember. I remember Zero. It's also like a very story-driven boss fight, so it's not super difficult. I wanted to give the punching machine a try, but the line's gotten so long I'd rather not. Let's come back when it's less packed. Oh my gosh. What, you want a Jack Frost? Look, it's so cute! Plus, we might be able to get it in one shot. It's been a while since the last time I played. I may not look it, but I'm pretty good at these. Huh? I couldn't grab it at all.
No way.
What? No way! That's such bull! This has to be rigged or something. Want me to give it a shot? Huh? Oh, thanks for the offer, but don't worry. If I just keep nudging it in the right direction, I should be able to knock it down. Kind of a pain, but slow and steady wins the race, you know? Same thing with sports. People who are dedicated to training become world-class athletes. Anyway, time to put my game face on. I'll keep at it until I win this thing. Yuko seems really focused. I learned a little more about her today. Man, you suck. I would have picked that. You're horrible, Solace. Well, at least I got it in the end, but I'm so tired now. I've definitely run out of stamina and money. Let's head back, bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks, coon. I need to eat dinner and recuperate. I'm good with women. She would have loved that. No, she's not somebody who would tolerate, like, absolute shit talk. That answer literally minuses the bond. Yeah, see? Zero knows. After saying goodbye to Yuko, I headed back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
Cowards, all of you. Oh, man. Mitsuru, what's going on over here, lady? Is something the matter? Just wanted to chat. What are you doing over here? This incident is quite troubling. As the student council president, I need to do something. Though it doesn't help that I have no idea what's really going on. Okay. Interesting stuff, I guess. And I missed Tanaka's amazing commodities. So, let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Featherman R. Episode 15, High School Combat. Sing your heart out, Feather Swan. On to today's news. Well, that was riveting. What the hell? Careful, Solace. Do you want to be banned from another channel today? Oh, goodness. Alright. I want to boost academics some more. I talked about that situation and got warned. I got banned and warned. Let's eat it, Wakatsu. Oh, no, wait. The full seafood course. We could have done that. Damn it. Man. I could have gotten, like, a major boost in academics for that meal, couldn't I? Damn. Oh, well. Banned and warned. Goodness. We're switching to the summer uniform today. It's almost time to leave.
Good morning.
The student body seems to be rather restless lately. Don't you agree? Is that so? You don't sense it? Well, I only hope it doesn't have anything to do with shadows. Akihiko said we may be receiving a new member, but we still don't know when we'll be attacked. So remain alert at all times. Starting to learn a lot about Solace in a very few interactions. Yep, Solace is a real card. Work-related, new burger, track practice. You know what? Hold up. So Odagiri's ready for a rank up. Not Maiko. Teasing people is funny. I mean, Solace is not wrong. Note to self, in situations where I'm to do the right thing, think, what would Solace do? And do the opposite of that. If I fail at the crane game, you know what, motherfucker? You just... If I nail this on the first go, you owe me a sub, Solace. The prize is a Ganesha bank. Costs 200 yen to play. Should I give it a try? I said if I succeed at this on the first try. No, I'll do it the one time. I succeed at this, you owe me a gift sub. You owe me a sub. The crane grabbed nothing but air. Alright, if I succeed on the second time, you owe me a sub. The crane grabbed nothing but air. Okay. If I succeed at all, you owe me a sub. Hey, look at that! I got something. All right, you owe me a sub, Solace. I want to see it. I want to see it. New sub. I got something. How many times did I play? 4? It cost me 800 yen. Six tries. Oh, dude. Crane games are a fucking scam, man. They're an absolute scam. Oh, God. Alright, let's go hang out with Odagiri. Not bad. Hello, Juliana. Hope you're doing okay. Thank you for popping on in. Alright, student council room. Let's meet up with student council. Hooray, hurrah. I spent some time working with the student council. The hours flew by as I worked hard on my tasks.
I don't see Odagiri. Is he absent today?
I didn't see him today.
No. I'm pretty sure he came to school today.
Then where is he?
Probably busy playing detective asshole.
Ah, so this is what Fushimi was telling me about. I see. Well, his intentions are good, so you can't really blame him. But I understand how you feel. You're all free to leave now. Good work today.
You hear me? I want to see evidence, smart guy.
I don't need evidence. I already know everything about you.
I'm doing well. I was sleeping till I woke up hungry. I've been there, dude. Waking up hungry is never like a good feeling. I feel like you're about to die in 5 seconds unless you throw something in your gullet.
Like how you were arrested for beating up that guy in the park who snitched on you, right?
Whoa, he's still at it? This is the 3rd time today. My boyfriend was so pissed after he was accused. This guy's really asking for it.
I forgot you're live tonight. No worries, Juliana. There was a chance that I was almost not gonna be live tonight. Cause I don't know if I mentioned it earlier, but like I'm multi-streaming right now, so this is live on Twitch and on YouTube right now. So
Keeping quiet will
I wasn't sure how much of a technical nightmare this was going to be, but I've been dealing with less problems than I thought I was going to get.
If it's really not you, then give me some names. And don't worry, I won't tell anyone. You have my word as a member of the disciplinary committee.
Better fuck off, asshole.
This guy looks like he's about to hit Odagiri. I want to see this play out. Okay, I was not expecting a result to happen that quickly.
God, what a shitty day.
Don't think I'll just let you get away with that.
Okay.
Oh, hey, what is it? Did you need something from me?
You have a big ol' knot in your face. You went a little overboard, man.
You think so? Some people will lie and stab you in the back without hesitation if it benefits them. People like that are a menace to society. Should we tolerate that kind of behavior? No. We should do something about it. I know what people think of me.
I bet getting punched feels good for a little bit. Absolutely not, Solace. Getting punched hurts. Unless you know how to, like, steel yourself, you know?
Then again, those who fight for justice have always butted heads with others. History speaks for itself. So let my actions serve as a warning to other offenders. A sensible person like you should understand, right?
Seems like Odagiri's starting to trust me. I feel like we're becoming better friends. I'm guessing if I intervened, my bond would have, I would have gotten 3 points on that one. But I chose to let it happen.
You should head home.
I watched the show. I parted ways with Odagiri and went back to the dorm.
Hey, you
Oh, I got you, Juliana. No worries.
student message boards and stuff?
Like I always say, like, you guys gotta take care of yourselves first before you do anything, you know? So... I think the intervene is like only +1 bond extra. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine it was anything super huge, but hey, you could tell.
You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well, now they're saying it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story that did it.
Come on, nobody really believes that stuff, right?
What's this ghost story about?
What? It's probably made up. We don't need to go into details, do we?
I'm interested. Go on, tell us.
You got it. Here goes.
Oh my god.
Good evening, and welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't.
What the fuck?
There are many strange things in this world. Legend has it, late at night, after everyone has gone home, a maniacal ghost roams the halls and devours anyone caught in its grasp. The other day, this friend of mine, let's call him Witness A. Anyway, he said to me, "Hey, Iori, I saw something weird the other day." He sounded so serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He told me he saw the girl from 2E and claims he watched her go into the school on the night before the incident. I told him I don't believe it, not even for a second. That girl from 2E ain't the type to go wandering around at night. But Witness A was as white as a sheet. He swore to me it was true.
I love how he keeps giving him a generic, like, a placeholder name instead of, like, even just a cover-up name. Like, Joe. Oh, Joe.
Then, it hit me. If the girl was found unconscious at school, then maybe the ghost really did make her its dinner. It all made sense. She went to the school at night and walked right into its deadly trap. I felt a chill run down my spine, and I broke into a cold sweat. Yes, there truly are some strange things in this world. Believe it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
No, I was expecting Yukari or somebody to thump him in the back of the skull. That sucked. That sucked.
Seriously? Not one word about my amazing performance just now?
I'm not so interested in the ghost part, but it does sound like it's worth investigating.
So, you're afraid of ghosts, huh, Yukata? Didn't know you were such a chicken.
What? Who are you calling a chicken? Fine then. Let's investigate it. Each of us will ask around for the rest of the week and gather information. This ghost story's just a bunch of nonsense. I'll show you.
Oh shit.
Sounds good to me. The story is a bit unnerving, isn't it?
Huh?
Well, leave it to you guys then. Would have been too scary for me.
Way to go, Yukari. You bit yourself in the ass on this one. Oh, man. Well, I think this is actually a good stopping point for now. Let's see, 14 hours, look at that. So, oh, goodness. Oh. We actually managed to go a little bit over our time tonight, which is usually not what I go for, but given that it's Friday night, I was like, you know what, let's just go until, like, we hit a good stopping point. So, anyways, I want to thank everybody for chilling and hanging out tonight. I appreciate it. After this stream, considering, like I said, everything with this multi-stream setup kind of went off without a hitch, so that's... I'm honestly, like, genuinely surprised. So, I think from this point going forward, I am happy to say that I will continue streaming on Twitch for those of you who care to watch me on Twitch. But I will also be, again, I will also still be streaming on YouTube, so you don't have to worry about missing out on anything if you prefer to watch on YouTube. Either way, the choices are yours. I, however, still have some things to update with the Twitch channel, so bear with me on that. I have some, like, outdated badges and emotes and stuff that I am going to want to replace with other things. But yeah. And if you want the Twitch channel, by the way, it is just twitch.tv/SpecterBull. It's literally the same thing as the YouTube channel. So, anyways, be on the lookout for updates on that. I will make a announcement at some point this weekend for anybody who wasn't here. And as for next week's streams, it's still going to be Mario and Luigi on Monday, Persona 3 on Tuesday and Friday, but Thursday, we are taking a brief break from Persona 5 Strikers because the new Mario Tennis game comes out on Thursday, so I'll be streaming that as well. Other than that, I hope everybody has a nice, safe weekend. Highlight my message. Have a good night. Thank you, Solace. Thank you for the use of the channel points. I'm gonna be working on the Twitch channel for a little bit this weekend and trying to come up with, like, really cool shit for us to have as far as, like, emotes and badges and all that good stuff. And also the channel points thing. I always like the channel point system. It's really cool. But anyways, thank you, Zero. Thank you, Juliana. Thank you, Solace. Thank you, Darker Shadows. Excuse me. Thank you, Unknown Boy. Oh, wow. I can't even scroll up anymore. Good lord. Shit. Let me see. How far can I really go? I know that not a lot of people were on Twitch. Damn, dude. A bunch of my Twitch just got... Or not my Twitch. My chat got deleted. So, I can't give literally everybody thanks. But I want to thank everybody who was here hanging out in chat, and I want to thank anybody who's been lurking in the background. I appreciate you all. You all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will be back on Monday for more Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, 9 p.m. U.S. Eastern as usual. And until then, you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Stay safe out there. I'll see you then. Thanks, everybody. Thank you for making this stream a success. I appreciate you all.